guys. Thanks so much for joining for the live sale. It's Tuesday. We're going to have a live sale of some brand new paper packs that I've made for you guys. I did some printed packs for you guys, some of your favorite, most requested things. And we brought the seam binding. We brought 2 or 3 different packs of laces. We brought some French document bundles. We brought a ton of rag paper books in all different kinds of sizes and with different themes or subject matter, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, there's a lot of things tonight. So thanks so much for joining. And thanks so much for those of you who are joining me at a different time. Some of you are joining me right on the dot, 7 p.m., 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Some of you are like me and it is an hour early. So we had a time change on Sunday and now we begin here in Arizona at 3 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. And I talked about this last week too before it happened. But for some people, they will not know that it started for the whole first hour. And then they'll come in and figure out we've been going for an hour. So anyway, thanks to all of you for joining me on time. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry I ran a couple minutes behind schedule. I was trying to finish up some print packs for you and get everything. There's so much stuff it doesn't even fit in the hallway right now, so I was dragging things back and forth. I'll have to go out in the front room and get things and come back. But anyway, we're going to have a really jam-packed live sale today, so thanks so much for joining. How are you guys? Did you guys get any crafting time in over the weekend? I did not get any crafting time in and missed my live. I've had a bad migraine headache, and this eye looks a little lower now, but when I get the bad migraine, that whole side of my face, like it's, I don't know. My eye gets small. It seems like it droops a lot, which is like, it's not a stroke, but my face droops a lot whenever I get the bad migraine. So that's what I've had for a couple days. It is pretty much gone now. But I did not get to do the crafting with you guys on Sunday. However, this Sunday, we will be doing crafting. The plan is to do crafting on Sunday. So I moved the crafting lives to Sunday in the morning. It's 9 a.m. my time. We could move it to 10 a.m. my time, and that would also make me happy. So maybe move it till 10 on Sunday, but I'll post it. You guys will know. I'll try to get the live for the crafting up the day before so that you guys can check and see what time that is for you. But I'm going to do it 10 a.m. my time, which should be 1. No, is it 1? Yes, it's 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that way you guys can go to church. It doesn't interfere with church because it's after church for most people. And also for myself, it'll give me that hour in the morning to get up and get all the crafting supplies in here and get everything ready. So we're going to do it on Sunday, 10 a.m. my time in Arizona, which is 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For the rest of you, you guys can count your time zones back. I want to finish my Valentine journals. I told you all, I promised to get my journals done before we start the next one. So I really need some crafting time to get that journal done because we're going to start a new one as soon as y'all get it. So probably we shipped all of your kits unless you ordered a kit like Tuesday or Thursday last week. We shipped all the previous kits. If you ordered Tuesday or Thursday, that's the new ship cycle. It'll ship next week. But you guys should be getting your kits. You should be getting your kit soon. It may more than likely turn into March/April journal. So just be prepared. We're going to probably be doing it for the end of March and the month of April, and then we'll call that journal done. So I know that I said monthly journal kits, and I am sure working my hardest to get that done. But with the move and houses and all that kind of stuff, it has really been difficult. And so we're just going to play it by ear. And the most important thing is when we're done with our journals that we enjoyed the process, A, and B, that we have a journal that we're happy with at the end. So even if it takes a little longer and, we have March/April, then it will be a better journal because we'll have more time to spend fluffing it out, making it, lacy or whatever you're doing with your Mine will more than likely have lots of lace in it. So anyway, let's plan on that. Let's not stress about journal kits getting delivered. USPS is doing their best, but everything that was paid for the last invoice cycle, if it was paid for by Monday, it already shipped. Some left on Friday, some left on Monday. So they're on their way. You guys should have tracking numbers in your email. If you guys have a question about your order or tracking or anything like that, find your tracking number in your email. If you have a question about your order or invoice or anything like that, just text me and then I'll help you over there in the text messages. Can we just get journal subscriptions then the next month? Do the classes? It's working great the way it is. It's just right now until I move and all that kind of stuff, it's been a little bit hectic here. But no, everything will work out fine going forward. It's just, we might skip a month here or there. We might take longer to work on them. So if that happens, then we're great. Most of us don't actually finish a journal in just the 4 classes. So 4 3-hour classes is only 12 hours. And if you're making a journal where you have to make the cover, make the signature, make all the pockets and everything, make all the ephemera that goes in the pockets, that's really unheard of to finish that in 12 hours. I don't know any person, any journal maker out there that can finish a fully decorated journal in 12 hours, unless they're using like digital printed pockets or tags or making very simple things, where I don't generally make very simple things. I like to decorate things and collage and do all that kind of stuff that takes more time. So you should be working on the journals in your own time in between the classes. So like if we talk about pockets, we should have pockets done by the time we come back. Now, for me, I don't have crafting time anymore, aside from doing it with you all. I'm trying to recoup that time in my life, but it's not really going very well. So anyway, I think if we do the new one, the end of March and April, we should have extra time and it will be beneficial to all of us to get it done that way. And then we'll look again. May is the month that I'm supposed to move. So we probably won't have a journal kit for May. We will probably have a new kit come out maybe towards the end of May for June, but we won't have one to work on for May either. So we really do have all the way until June 1st to finish February and to finish the one that we just did for March. So should be more than enough time to get those journals finished, I guess is my point. Are you guys excited to see the things we brought tonight? We've been working hard. We've been working a lot of hours and very hard getting them done. I think that the paper packs are going to wow you. I think you're going to like them. I will say that we are still printing a coffee dyed one for you. And I think that you guys will like the way it's coming out. So if you guys remember for the Christmas super sale, we did some printed vellum for you. And we brought 50 of the printed vellum for Christmas. And we thought that was more than enough. And you guys actually wanted like 70 something more or something crazy like that. We ended up doing like 130 packs of printed vellum for you. And we did a new pack of printed vellum. And I think you guys are going to like it. So anyway, we're going to have a new pack of vellum. We'll have coffee dyed paper. We'll have coffee dyed spring paper. We will have some lace, some seam binding choices, and I don't know, French documents and all kinds of other things. All right, so let's get to it then. Thanks so much for joining and hanging out with me. We'll be going until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time, so our normal 5 hours, even though for some of you the time is off because maybe you're in a location that didn't change time zones like Arizona. Some of you become the same time at certain times of the year and then you're like different. So anyway, thanks for bearing with me with the change of time. I know that y'all are like me and you just want the change of time to go away. I know y'all want the time change to go away. Guys, it's got to be frustrating for you guys too, because right now, didn't you all have to wake up an extra hour early for work on Monday morning? Like, how does that in reality, as I try to reach over there, in reality, how does that work for you all? For those of you that live on the East Coast, when the time springs forward, do you get to sleep in an hour early, or you actually have to wake up an hour? I think you have to wake up an hour early, right? You have to wake up an hour early. You don't sleep in. Yes, you wake up early. So how did you all do it? Because your body is set to wake up at a certain time. So how many people in the Eastern time zones, or all of the time zones that change, how many people do you think were late for work the first day? Like that Monday morning, how many people were late for work? There's got to be like thousands of people, probably 100,000 people who were late for work because of the time change. So I think everyone would love it. Spring forward. It's dark again. Oh my gosh. Lots of coffee. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you guys adjust your everything to it. That's hard. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, hopefully they fix it for us one of these days. That would be happy. Dogs were happy because they got fed an hour early. Now that's the best comment I've read so far. I didn't see them all, but that's the best comment I've read so far, because I am sure that they were happy. They were like, "What? It's time already?" Dogs are very funny. That's super cute. It stinks for the fallback ones. They have to stay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That, yeah, I don't know how you guys do it. Set alarm until the body adjusts. I know, but seriously, how many 10,000s of people were late for work on Monday? A lot. Okay, I'm going to switch the camera down. We're going to get going. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's look at, there's 88 of you here. See, now it throws a wrench in my normal like way I do things, because I know that for the next hour, many people are still at work. Many people haven't made it home yet. So it does kind of throw a wrench in what we do here. Okay, we have some lovely French signs. I did just have a coughing fit. We have allergies here, and I don't usually have allergies, but this year I do. All right, so I have some French signs that we're going to take a look at. I'm going to try to drink more water. We have those. Now my nose is going to run. I want to show you the different kinds of French signs. I apologize. The coughing fits, you really cannot like stop mid coughing fit. So all kinds of different signs. And let's see. There's some fancy shaped ones. Very cute. So I'm thinking that you could use these for home decor. You know how they have like little photo holders that are just like little metal, they have a base and they're like a little metal, I don't know, a clip on a stick. You guys know what I'm talking about. So photo holders will hold your little signs. And for home decor, you just like put the photo holder up, put the sign on it, and just use it like on a bookshelf or something like that. But also for scanning. So we could get these and we could scan them and then we could make labels. So when you scan them, you could shrink them down and then make labels out of them. So I think that would be cool. So there's some different sizes, different shapes, different colors. I have these little guys here. I'm going to leave them in the bag, but really cute little ones. So those ones would make the best little labels. These ones you would shrink down. I also have these. So all of these guys. I know there's a lot of them. So we're going to start with the largest and we'll work our way down to the smallest. Here's some other small ones. These came from like a clothing store. And so there were all kinds of different fabrics and laces and different kinds of like clothing, like pants, shoes, whatever. But clothing store related. So there's those. Let's do them. Sorry for the coughing fit. I don't know what was that. What caused that? Who knows? It makes your eyes water. It makes your nose run. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're going to start with these. This will take us, you know, a little bit of time because there's a lot of them. We're going to sell them individually. I'll sticker them with your name as we go. I'll add them to the spreadsheet here in a little bit. I do need to grab a Kleenex and wash my hands. Hold on one second and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry. Let's do it. So I saw a question about how thick they are. Before we begin with these, if there are new people here, it's best to join chat and just say hello in chat. And most, you know, everybody here is very, very kind. They'll welcome you into chat. All throughout my sale, you guys can chat away about anything that you want to chat about. Obviously, you know, within reason. Nothing bad. Don't chat about bad things. But yeah, junk journal related questions, always welcome. Chat is more than happy to help you guys out, answer whatever questions they can answer. And then if you want to ask me a question, just type it in all caps and then hopefully I will see your question. And then for new people, all you do to register is send me your information in a text message. You can text me. My phone number is listed at the top of the chat box, and it's also listed at the bottom of the description box in the video. So 2 places you can find the phone number. And then once you send your name, address, and your email over, then you can go ahead and start claiming. So if you're new, go ahead and register now. That way, when you do see an item you want, you can claim it because you have to be registered before you can claim. Okay. Now we invoice every week and we ship every 2 weeks. So Today is the first sale of week 2, meaning we're going to sell today and we're going to sell on Thursday, and then we'll invoice you over the weekend. And then next week we ship everything. So everything you buy tonight ships next week. And if you already bought something last week, adding things to it, to your shipment at this point, really, it doesn't cost that much more to add items. Sometimes they ship for free if they're lightweight and small, and sometimes it's just a couple dollars to add items, right? Depending on the size and the weight. So if you already purchased last week, it's great to add things. If you haven't purchased yet, just know that when you purchase tonight and Thursday, you'll have two sales to shop, and we'll ship to you next week, all combined. Okay, so for these, goodness sakes. I see. How thick are they? Well, there are different thicknesses, but you can see that these are sturdy, thick, sturdy, thick pieces. So, but there are some thinner ones. Basically, for scanning, they're great. For home decor, they're great. I don't know how else you guys would use them. I mean, you know, craft projects and the like, but wall decor, you could definitely do that. I mean, they're definitely thick board. But yes, scanning will be great. Now, using them in a junk journal, some of them are thinner, like this one. I don't know if you guys can see. This one is very thin. Some of them are thin enough you can use them within the pages of a junk journal. And some of them, you know, honestly, if it's super, super thick, like these guys here with the little wax seals, these guys are pretty thick, but honestly, it's not much thicker than a cardboard pocket or something like that. So I think you can still use them within a journal. It will be fine. If it's too thick for you when you get it, you might want to put it on the cover, but I'll let you know if something is like too three-dimensional to put inside. I think all of these will be fine. They're not any thicker than like a cabinet card. They're actually a little thinner than a cabinet card, but definitely sturdy. Okay, so is that the question I saw? I think that's the only question. Hello and welcome, new people. Did I already invoice from last week? They are still working on them. So I believe you guys should be all invoiced by tomorrow for last week. We did run a little bit behind. As you know, my daughter was not feeling good, but she should have you done by tomorrow. Yeah. Where she's still working on them, and you guys are, you know, later part of the alphabet. So she starts with A and she goes all the way through the alphabet. So you guys will be getting it soon. Don't stress out. If you guys have an invoice you know is coming, we don't restrict your buying until you have like 2 past due in reality. So if you're worried about being able to claim tonight, everyone can claim unless you are past due for the previous invoice. Do you know what I mean? The one that you're waiting to get right now, that's fine. You can shop. You don't have an invoice to pay yet, so it's not past due. Do you know what I mean? If that was your question. Okay, moving on to signs. We're going to start with the large ones. We'll go to the small ones. I wanted to show you that there's different kinds. Like we can even do this one as a set. It's all the same type of sign. The same type of finish. So we can do those as a set. Then we have the special shape ones, and there's a bunch of those. We have some that are very, very decorative, like with pink roses and things on them. So we'll do them, but I put all the shaped ones, even if they were small, in the same category. So let's talk about the large ones. I'm going to put some that are the same shape, roughly, out here on the table. I got to get them to where you guys can see them. Just like that. So we're going to do those 4. That's the first round. I will tell you guys the sizes, and I will tell you the thickness, but I think we've covered thickness. We don't need to stress about it. It will be all right. There's the A. Let's see. Can I get it there? I can. Let's put A right there. Then there's B. So when you claim these, if this is the first time you've claimed, you're going to claim with your name, your first name, and the first 3 letters of your last name. Now, if you have claimed before and your name is your user ID, you can just tell me A, B, C, or D. if you are claiming and you've claimed before, but your name is not your user ID, then you need to type in your name so that I know who you are. So if I can't, tell from your user ID what your name is, basically you can claim with the letter choice if I can tell who you are. And if I can't tell who you are, then type your name for me. All right. So everyone good? Any questions out there? Are we good to go? These guys here are pretty thick. This one has a gold edge on it. It's a little antique gold. This is one of the largest ones we're going to have tonight, and it's really nice for home decor. But again, if you're going to scan these, you can print these out. This would be an amazing label, and scanning large things and shrinking them down really gives you good print quality. So this guy measures 9 3/4 by 3 inches. And so you can kind of see even the smallest one on the table is about 7 inches by 2 1/4. So very nice. They're all pretty much the same thickness. You can see that, you can put them in one of those little photo holders and they'll just hold them up for you, or even just leaned against something on a bookshelf. I really think they're beautiful. This one on the B side has kind of like a specialty paper it's printed on. This isn't lint or whatever. It's a specialty paper, and it's actually layered and embossed. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's really, really well done. Layered and embossed. You guys see it's almost enameled. This one too, it's got a border around the black area or the brown area. So that's nice. And then there's this one. And again, super detailed. These were not cheap little, signs. This was a nicer department store or something like that had these. So there's that. Okay, so A, B, and C. We're ready to go. I don't see any questions. So I think we're going to get ready and do these. So these are French vintage fabric store signs. They're basically price signs, but some of them are regular signs. So anyway, let's do them. Let's do them for A and B because they are the largest. A and B we're going to do at 24. And C or D we will do at, let's do those guys at 19. So A and B at 24, C and D at 19. There we go. And again, I'll just label them with your name and put them in a pile. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Sabrina is in first, and she is claiming the B. Thank you, Sabrina. Claiming the B. Thank you. I love that one. Great for home decor. Next up, we have, let's see, Karen L. Karen L. And she is claiming, her comment scrolled off the screen. B or A. So let's give her A. And we have a lot of these. I recommend you get yourself a nice little collection going and then scan them and then print them out. Because if you print them on cardstock, we could use them. You could even print them on sticker labels and like a big full sheet of sticker paper, and then use your die cut machine to cut them out, because they will have, like if you have a scan and cut, they will have a nice border around them. So they'll be cut out for you. Or just cut them out, but they're square, rectangle, whatever. These are easy. Next in is Diana B for C. Diana B, and she wants the C choice, and that's 19. Thank you. Great if you are a sewer or fabric crafter. Then we've got Dana also wanted B or A. Ruth does not care. She just wants any. Ruth is going to get the D one. Thank you, Ruth. And that's for a measure of fabric, I guess. All right, next up, we're going to do this one, which is 32 francs for a pair of pants. It's in very old, like antique gold. You can see it's raised. They're very, very nice. I think you guys will be surprised when you get them, how nice they actually are. The lighting is also very bright. Let me bring that down just a smidge. There we go. Now you can see the gold a little bit better. Very, very nice. It looks like it's enameled. It looks like the street signs, the metal signs. Anyway, let's do this size. Super cute. You can see it's got leather looking around the outside edge and then an inside edge. So there's A and B. These ones aren't going to quite fit like that. A and B. I'm trying. And then let's do these two. I know, now they don't fit in my little spots. We've got C right there. We're going to have to move C and D over here. It's not going to work. There's C. There's D. A and B. C and D. So C has thistles, Scottish thistles. There we go. And it's a thinner one. It's still very thick cardboard, but it's thinner than these guys. And there's that one. So let's do those. We've got A, B, C, and D on the table. These are vintage French fabric store signs. We're going to do A or B, and it's going to be, let's do them at 22. Those are very nice. Or C or D, and let's do those ones at 18. I am going to copy this real quick so I can save myself some time. There we go, and that's going in. So C and D, these are nice large ones. I didn't measure anything for you this round. I do apologize. They're all about the same size. This one is a little over 6 by 4. So yes, you can use these as a pocket. If you wanted to, purchase it and then you could use it as a side tuck that way or that way, really, as a side tuck, as a pocket. These ones are thin enough to use directly in the journal. The thick ones also, you could use them in the journal. They're more like the cabinet card where they're thick like that. But even a writing board or something like that on the back would be great. Okay, so we've got Sabrina T. She's going to get herself a collection to scan, and she has fast internet. She is claiming the B this round. Thank you, thank you. Next up, we've got Dana for D. Dana Q. Thank you, thank you. And then Tammy also wanted the B. Shelly also wanted the D. It looks like Maria C is going to take the A. Thank you. Love that one. It was so hard for me not to keep these. Now, Maria has an antique dress form, or a vintage one. I don't know if it's antique or vintage, but whatever. She has an antique looking dress form. And I also have an antique dress form. And it was really hard not to set up that whole like haberdashery sewing room with my dress form and all these signs. Oh my gosh. So after Maria, Leanne G says any. Leanne G. Now, in truth, I did keep a select very few to use as home decor on some bookshelves at my new house. I did keep those. There is a very small 2 shelves that I have to myself. Or I will do some little Frenchy decor stuff. Thank you, Leanne. We gave you C. I love the thistles on those. And those are hand painted, like actually hand painted thistles, not printed. You'll see it when you get it, but it's top painted. So this place employed people to sit there and paint thistles on for you. You want to put on your coat closet? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I can keep a couple things every now and then, but honestly, I can't keep everything. So this one is like complete outfit, I believe, right? And that's one of the fancy ones with the old gold. It's got the leather looking. It's gray, but it's leather looking. I don't know how to show you these because every time I try to hold it up, it's worse. But I'm going to bring the lighting down a little bit more and see if that helps us out. Can you guys see? Yes, you can see the leather a little bit more. It's not real leather, but it looks like leather. And see the old gold. Yeah, that's the A one. Then for the B one, I have the pants, and it apparently is like in fashion. I'm not sure. But you can see the leather border texture around that one too. So there's those two. Those are about the same size. Now, let's go ahead and finish out this ensemble with this one. That one's a little larger, and that's on the C side. And then this one, all of these ones go together, right? Very cute. I'm going to measure the smallest and largest very quickly. So largest is about 7.5 by about 3.25. Smallest is about 4.5 by 3. So there's those. I should just kind of leave that down there and then you guys can see for yourself. All right, let's get these in there. A and B are the same size. We are going to do each one of those at 20. C and D, they are different sizes. So C, we're going to do for 24. And the D one, we're going to do at 18. So there they go. These are some of the better, fancier quality ones. There is a whole collection of ones that have like a little wax seal on them. See the little wax seal? There's a whole collection that kind of looks like that. At some point, we'll have to go in speed mode, but for now, Tammy D is going to take the B. She's first in. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy D, she wants that B sign. Let's put B up there. There we go. There's the B. And then Karen L for the D. You guys know that you can claim them all. You can claim multiple. We have plenty. So if there's more than one you want on the table, claim all, claim multiple. It's all good. Okay, so the D is 18 for Karen. Thank you. Sabrina this time also wanted the B. Sorry. Shelly will take the C. Shelly R for the C. Thank you. And we did C at 24. Yeah, we'll have to go faster. We have too many of these. Imagine the small one. All right, so Ruth M is in and she says any. Ruth M, thank you very much. And that's going to be the A for Ruth. I love the A. $20. Thank you. That old gold, I think it just looks so fancy. All right, let's move on. Do I have 4 of these? Do I have 4 of those? No, I do not. Okay, let's look at these ones with the little wax seals. So let's ignore the ABCD. We've got, I'm going to show you what we have. We have these 3, and I'm going to do them as a set. I know I didn't want to pick these up because they won't stay stuck, but we're going to do this as one set right here. One set. Now these 3, they look like they do go with it, but I'm going to do them separately. So just so you know, that's what's coming. We're going to do these 6. I don't know. I keep saying 3. I don't know. Maybe honestly, guys, do you know how my day started today? My day started today with Jeep texting me, telling me I had a flat tire. So that's always good to see that you get a text message that wakes you up at like 6 a.m. telling you that you have a flat tire. So literally that's what I had. Anyway, I was like, well, good morning to you too. The largest one of this series is 5 3/4 by a little over 3 inches. The smallest one, now this is going to be the perfect label in a junk journal. 1.5 inches by about 1 inch, a little over. Isn't that funny? Isn't that how Jeep just tells you, oh, good morning, you have flat tire, but it doesn't even say good morning to you. So anyway, I ran over a nail because I visited my daughter, and she also lives in a new home community where they're doing construction nonstop. And the house right next to her on both sides of the street are getting built right now. And there's nails all over those roads. And also at my new home site, there's nails all over those roads. So I'm sure I picked up a nail. The guy who came out and put my spare on said that there was a nail in it. So anyway, if they can repair it, great. If they can't repair it, I have to buy a new tire. So there's that. Good morning, Jeep. Here we go. We're going to do this set of 6. Set of 6. Vintage French. And I'll show you guys these little wax seals here in a minute. Vintage French fabric store signs. Now the wax seals, they really do look like wax seals with the monograms in them. They're super cute. The wax seals are recessed in there. Like they're not applied on the top. They're actually recessed into the sign. They're really cute. This one just has a G. This one has a D. Very cute. I love these. And there's some more of them. There is some more scattered through here. Not of this little series, but there's some more. Anyway, for the 6 of these, let's do... I'm just going to do them... I'm going to do them at 85. Now, if we did them individually, they would probably be more than 85. And I think it's kind of nice to keep some of them together. Plus, these have the wax seal. So there's that. They go to Diana B. Thank you, Diana. Thank you, thank you. I'm just going to stack these guys up. We'll put them in a little bag for you. Keep them all together. Thank you. And that's a set. I got to keep those perfectly stacked there. All right, awesome. Next set, these 3. We'll do some sets for a little bit. That way, we can keep them together. These ones are the green and cream. So how many of you guys collect vintage decor things? Maybe you've been at the antique stores, antique malls, and you've seen some metal pots and pans and coffee makers and all kinds of other household things. And they've made them out of thin metal, and it's called enamel ware or granite ware, depending on which region you're from or what you're talking about. But they made a set that was green and cream, and it was very, very collectible. Very country looking. These are that perfect green and cream enamel ware looking signs. So you've got the large one, the medium one, and we might find one here or there also that would have went with this, but for now we have 3. So But anyway, if you collect or display the green and cream enamelware, these are going to be perfect for you. Your large one measures about 5 3/4 or 5 1/2 by about 3 1/4. So we've got 3 on the table. 1940s means overcoat. That's good to know. Good to know. All right, so these are set of 3. Vintage French. You guys know they're fabric store signs, so I'm just going to type it like that. Now, these guys, they don't have wax seals, and there's 3 of them. Let's do them at 55. 55. It's less than we were doing per sign, and they're all really nice. I love the design on these. Got little designs in the corners. Those ones went to Karen L. Thank you, Karen. All right. We've got some very large ones now. Very large. I have this one here. And I have this one here. So this one measures a little over 8 by about 5. This one is hand painted and it measures 9 1/2 by over 6. This one has a hand painted flower. You can feel that it's hand painted right there on the front of it. Now the rest of this is kind of, I don't know if it was painted or what, but it's raised. You can feel that as well. So there's that. It's a large one. This is a thinner one. This one's a little bit thicker. And it's kind of like sprayed over a stencil or something, but this is hand painted on here too. So there's those 2. This one has a gold border. The little one is, what did I say, about 8 by 5. Okay. So there's A and B for those. You guys can choose. I have some more sets. We'll do them here in a minute. A and B. Let's get these in here. And let's do A at, he's really large. Let's do him at 25, even though he's large. And let's do B at, because of the hand painted flower, we're going to do it at 34. But honestly, it is a really nice sign. There those go. When they're large like that, honestly, it is home decor, but it is super nice. Super nice. Okay, the first person in is Linda BES for the B. Linda BES. Thank you. She's going to take that B one. Some of you might have liked that it said Derby. There we go. Okay, A is going to, well, Lena. Lena is next. And we don't have all, but we do have A. And the A one is 25. Yep. So next around, we've got, okay. So I'm going to do these. We've got hand-painted flowers. These are all hand-painted flowers. Let's pick these up for a second. Hand-painted flowers. Hand-painted flowers. Hand-painted flower. Hand-painted flower. Obviously the poppy. I love that. That is so cute. And a tiny hand-painted flower. Okay, so I'm going to let you guys choose these because if I do them as a set, you guys might shoot me. Because probably more than one person would like to have these. So anyway, the poppy, I don't know. Even the pink one is super cute. More pastel, right? And then this is a small little, I don't know, it looks like shamrocks and a thistle. And then this is also thistles. So there they are. The smallest one, very cute. The largest one, a little over 6 1/4. I'll leave that there. So here's how we're going to do it. We're going to do A and B, and we're going to do C and D, and now I need an E. Let's do E. We got to get moving because we have way too many of these. I think they're so cute. And if you scan these ones, now if somebody claims all, they're just going to claim all, guys. I tried not to do it as a set, but sometimes, you know, it happens, right? So if you claim all, then you get all. A and B, let's do A and B at 30. Let's do C and D. I did save these. C and D. Let's do them. I'm going to do them for 24. And then the little E one, just in case he's left, I'm pretty sure somebody's just going to say all. But let's do the little E one with the cute little flower at 15. There they go. There are a couple more probably maybe of hand-painted flowers. I don't know. There are so many that I did lose track. Okay, so going in order, nobody claimed all going in order. Leanne is claiming any. Leanne G. She'll be an any, so we'll hold her tag for just a minute. Sabrina T wants the E. Sabrina T for the E for 15. Super cute. Love that. I don't want to stick it to the front because of the paint, so I'm going to stick it to the back. Okay, there's Sabrina. Then Diana is next, and she is claiming all other than, we have Leanne for an any, and that went in order. So that means let's give Leanne the C. Hopefully that's okay with everybody. Let's give Leanne the C for 24. There we go. And I stuck your tag to the back. Diana is going to have the rest, and she'll be, there we go. Made her tag. 3 pieces. That's how we did it. You at least got 3 of them. And again, I got to stick it to the back. I don't want to stick it over your paint. Thank you, guys. Hopefully that works for you. No problem. Everybody good? Okay, good. Now I got to pick these up again because we have gigantic ones. Those were the small of the large. Now we have gigantic. Okay. So I have some interesting shape ones. I have this one. This one. And I think, again, if you've got one of those little photo holders, or just prop it up on a shelf, or if you put a ribbon, you could even put little eyelets in and put a ribbon and hang that on the wall or the door or wherever, right? So there's that. Now this one is different, and it came from a different kind of a store. I don't know. It says auto. So anyway, there's those 2. I'm going to try to get another one out here. And I've got this one. This one is super cute. This one has blue, a dark navy blue paint on it. And these are painted. Like you can feel the paint. This one is also dark navy blue. This one is more of a cream color, and it's in black and red. And the black is very bumpy and raised. I don't know if you guys will see it. Bumpy and raised. So there we go. We have those 3. We're going to do A, B, and C. A, B, and C. Right there. Okay. I'm going to do the same price for all of them. It's not going to matter which one you choose, or you can choose all. We're just going to do them for, let's do each one of these at 30. They're the large ones. Here's the measuring stick. If I put it over there, it really is from tip to tail at 12. And this one is 9.5. And that guy is about 8.5. So there's those. And I did try to bring the light down, but it's making it hard when it's dark color paint. It looks like Maria C would like the B. Maria C. for the B. Thank you, Maria. I think we can stick it on the front of that one. There we go. And then we've got Lena for A. Lena M for the A. And all that's left on this one is C. Let's see. Mickey is next, and Mickey says any. Mickey is going to grab the C. Thank you, thank you. I love the shape of this one. Very nice. And that has gold trim. Your mannequin Emma will love those. That's awesome. Okay, now I've got some that are longer. Let's see. Well, he can come out here. Can he, or do I have a better one? Well, let's do it. We've got that one. Let's do A as the largest. There's A, there's B, there's C. So A, these are the thin ones. You can see this one's a little bumpy. I don't know what happened. It's got glue on the back of it. It's been glued to probably a wall or something. It does have a really nice gold little monogram up there at the top. See the gold monogram? I love the shape of it. It's gorgeous. If it was mine, I would probably back it to something thicker. I don't know. It's thin and it has glue, so I just want to back it to something. But there's the A one. The B one is again in navy blue. That's hand painted. These are all hand painted. And then this is the dark navy blue. And again, it's painted with white. Gorgeous. Love that. And it's got gold on it. They all have glue on the back of them. There we go. A, B, and C. Here's your measuring stick. Kind of. There we go. A and B. Let's do all of them. It doesn't really matter. They'll all go the same price. And let's do each one of these at $24. These are large. And they all are very, very nice. They have a very nice look to them if you want them for vintage French. Like even just sitting on a shelf in your craft room next to all of your bottles of Tim Holtz sprays. I don't know. They just seem like something he'd have on the back wall. Lena's going to take B and C. Don't they kind of look like what's behind Tim in his videos? That wall of all those amazing old vintage things. All right. So Lena got B and C. And I love the way that they're both navy blue, but opposite each other. Love that. And then we've got A remaining. Mickey's going to take the A. Mickey S. Thank you guys. Made that wrong. There we go. A. Perfect. Gold border. Love the gold monogram on that too. All right, so we have those two now. Let's do this one, and I'll show you. And this one. Then I have some that go the other direction. Ooh, this one's a cute one. Let's see, do I have anything? I don't. Okay, so let's do those three. We've got this one. Again, it's hand painted, gold border. There's that one. I love the shape of this one too. Got a little spotting on it. It looks very vintage. Hand painted. And this one also. Now this one's a little thinner and it did have glue on the back of it. It was glued down to something. Very cute though. I mean, where else are we going to get French signs that are actually vintage French? Like you'd see this at Hobby Lobby, but you wouldn't find an old one, right? Okay, so these are going to be A, B, and C, all the same price. And they are going to be Here's the measuring thing. Yeah, the measuring thing. That's where we're at today. We're going to do them at 24, the same as the last round. There they go. I'm going to get a whole new crafting room, hopefully, at some point. Not immediately at my new house, but at some point. The first person in took all of these. That's Karen L. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. It speeds it up and we can all see more. Thank you, thank you. There's no uglies. I don't buy ugly things, but thank you, Karen. Okay, so we have 3 more. We're going to do them. Do I want this one in this round? I think I'm going to wait for that one. Let's do the C one as this guy. And then A and B like that. You can't really see them. There we go. That's better. Okay, so the A one, hand painted green paint on white. A little, I don't know, there's almost like foxing, but not really in the back there. Okay. And then this one, hand painted green paint. Same thing. And then this one is that like jadeite green with brown. It's hand painted. There's that one. Very nice. There's the, I don't know, this is the largest one. It's about 8 inches by 4. 8 by 4. Okay, there they go. We're going to do them the same price at $24 for the large. So we're just going to do $24. If you want them all, then I guess be the first person in to say all. There they go. Ring carts. Wait a minute. Did I miss a new cart? Oh, rolling carts. Rolling carts. Yes. Okay. Sabrina T. Sabrina T wants the C. Sabrina T. Thank you. After Sabrina, Diana B says A. And that one is that one. That has gold on the edge. It's super cute. The B one is still available, and it is going to Lena. Lena M. Thank you. All right. Now that you guys kind of got a feel for them, I have Super Fancy. It's actually debossed into the card. I don't know if you guys will see it, but it's debossed into the card. Very pretty blue, Frenchy blue. Okay, then let's see what else we can put with that one. We can put this guy. I might only get A and B on here. I don't know. This guy. Now, he does have some, you know, discoloration. It almost looks like rust, like it was in a metal frame or something. But it's silver, and it's super cute, and it's very thick. Like, very, very thick board. So there's A and B. Let me see if I can find one for C. I have some very large ones. Oh, here's a good one for C. Here's the C. The Last Fashion London. So part of it is in English, and I don't know what that is. Probably not English. Let's say it's French. I'm not sure. But it has a pink, this one has pink hand-painted border, right? And brown actual paint here, but pink around the edge. It is a rosy pink. This one is cream and silver, and then you have your turquoise and gold there. Now, these ones are a little bit fancier. It means plush luster. Oh, okay. Who knows? All right, so these guys, I'm going to do them all the same price. However, please know that he is large, thick, and very fancy. Even with his discoloration, it really looks like rust. These two are very, very nice and fancy. We're going to do those ones for $36. There they go. Sabrina T. And she is claiming the A. Thank you, Sabrina. That one's going to be great in somebody's craft room or home or something. Karen L will take the B. Karen, thank you. And who do I have on the C? That goes to Diana B. Diana B. Thank you, thank you. Now we have, we're going to have some long ones. So I don't know where C is going, but we'll figure it out. There's A. Here's B. And what am I going to do for C? Let's do this guy for C. Okay. The A1 is that special bluish paper with all the fibers in it. Again, it's not lint. This one is not hand painted. This is like layered up card. I don't know. It's very embossed and debossed. It actually, it feels like fabric back there. It's kind of silky. I don't know. It's very nice looking. But there's that one. It's navy blue. Then we have this one, and it's pretty plain, but it is hand painted. Maybe you want it for your trip. This one is black and red. A little more worn, you know, a little more worn looking on that one. So A is the only one that we're going to do different price for this time. Now, in truth, we sold a different one of these earlier. So we're going to keep that price the same. A was $24 before. We're going to keep it the same because we had one already. So Sabrina got the first one. Yes. Yeah, Sabrina, you got the first one of these. If you want a second, there's a second. It's pretty much identical. Then C and D is going to be, so A is 24. C and D is going to be 18. They're just a little more plain. Even though they're nice, large size, they're a little more plain, or this one's a little more damaged. So there's that. Hello, Violet. See, lots of people joining at 4. We started an hour early because the time zone changed. Ruth is in for any. Ruth M. And then we've got Lena for A. Lena wants A. Thank you, Lena, and thank you, Ruth. There we go. Right now, Ruth, you can choose which one you would like. Ruth, just let me know which one you would like out of B and C there. And then we'll leave whatever else available. She's going to take the B one. You'll take B2. Do you want A and B, or do you just want B? I don't know. We'll wait 1 minute for that. Let me pick out what we're doing next. Okay. We've got this guy. We're going to have to maybe move what we're doing here. We've got that guy. Super cute. He does not really fit where I'm trying to make him fit. We're going to put him over there. B and C. Okay, perfect. I will just fix that and make that times 2. Thank you, thank you. All right. Got to keep these stacked up here. All right, so there's A. A is beautiful. Here's B. B has a hand-painted flower. He's from that same series, hand-painted flower, but he has had a little bit of water damage or something. His paint ran, I don't know. But there's B, and it's very large. You can see these ones, they don't really fit on my desk. I will measure them. And I do have another one of these for the C spot. There's that. Now, we had an auto one earlier. The auto one we had earlier went to Mickey for 30. This one is a little more grungy. I'm going to do it for 22. Okay. So the C will be 22. A has a gorgeous shape, and it's got this like spray painted sailboat on the ocean. Very cute. And there's your hand painted flower. And there's where it's got, you know, paint or something else discolored it there. But there's those ones. Beautiful for garden. Like, right? A little sign going out to your garden. I don't know. Coat it with some varnish and put these outside. Maybe, possibly. Let's get these typed in. We're going to do A or B. And we're going to do them at 32. Then we're going to do that C1 at 22. C at 22, if it will work. And then let's see where we're at. There we go. We did the large ones first, and I have hundreds and hundreds of other ones. So when we do them moving forward, I'll probably be bundling them or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we have a lot. Okay, so these ones, we are there. Karen L wants C. Thank you, Karen. Karen L. Love that. We talked about that you can scan these and shrink them down and print them out as labels. You'd have your very own French label set. Linda, BES for the A. I love that one with the sailboat. It's so cute. So cute. All right, the B is still available. Who wants B? Let's see. We go to Diana and Teresa and Maria C. Maria C. She wants the B one. There we go. Thank you, thank you. And B is really thick too. There's that. Now, I don't know what's happening over here, but let's try to look at them. I've got this one. This is a very fancy one. It's actually like gold gilded. It's raised and patterned. Very fancy. But it does have a little loss on the corner here. And it's a little more tarnished on this edge and this edge. So I don't know what happened there. But it's wood looking. I think for your French farmhouse it'd be cute. But I don't know exactly what it's talking about. I don't read French, but it's really large and beautiful. So there's A. The B one, also very large and beautiful, but B has this little broke little sign corner over here. I mean, it's attached and it'd be fine. You'd want to put something back there to strengthen that up, but that's the B, very large. These are the super embossed ones. We haven't had any like this yet. So let's do A and B because they're filling up the table. Paste. I hope I see where you ask put these when you get them. Blue one means for the beach. That's awesome. That's awesome. So maybe like swimsuits. Who knows? Probably beachwear, but A or B. Let's do A at... Oh my gosh, I hate when we have to separate them out. A and B, but we're going to do A for 40. Okay, it's very fancy. And the B one is going to be, let's just do it at 32. There they go. The A is my favorite. I did keep some from the A series. I don't have a place for a gigantic one, but I did keep a couple small ones from the A series. And there are more throughout here too, in different sizes. Lena's going to take the B. Thank you, Lena. And that means A is still available. A is the fanciest of them that we've seen so far. There's A. It's three-dimensional. It does have tarnish on the gold. It's like gold foiling. Real metal was used and it tarnished. So there's A. Okay. A went to Sabrina. Awesome, Sabrina. I didn't see it. Sabrina. And you'll see some more throughout here that go with that series. Okay, let's see what is left. Oh my gosh, I have this one. This is like, you don't know what you're getting. It's a circle and it's just folded in half. So you pop it out. It's a big circle. So French and English novelties. I'm not sure what that means, but I don't know if this means novelties or what. So this one is the circle. Again, if you're going to use it, you're probably going to want to mount that down onto something so it stays flat like that. But it's very large. So it's about 10¼ inches in diameter. We're just going to do that one for the A. Okay. Now for B, I have these. These are dark green with white. I don't know if this is paint or what this is, but there's this one and this one, and they look the same. And then there's that one that's the same, and that one that's the same. So I have 4 of those. Okay. So I'm going to do B, and I'm going to do a quantity of 4. So you can claim all, or more than likely 4 different people are going to claim these. But they're large French signs. There's the measuring thing. Let's do them. We're going to do the A for, let's do it for 40. It's the largest one I have tonight. And then let's do the B, and there are 4 of them. So 4 different people will claim B. They're being sold each. So you're only getting 1. Now, if you want all, just type B all, and you can have all of B. But B is going to be $9 for B. A is 40. 4 people can claim B at $9. Just put it on a little photo holder and put it on a shelf in your craft room. That's all I would do with mine. Put them on a bookshelf, put them on a shelf. Karen's going to get the A. And it looks like B is going to be still available. Karen's going to take A. Thank you, Karen. I like that he ships folded. That's nice. And that we didn't have to fold him. It looks like Tammy D is going to take a B. Tammy D for 9. Thank you. There's one of those. Okay. And then we've got Sarah T for 9. Thank you. And then we've got Diana B for 9. I've got one of them left. One of them left. Anybody else for the last one? One of these. One of those. Okay, they're dark green with white paint. There they go. Thank you guys. Okay, that was it for the large ones. We're gonna go and do let's do these guys next. So I'm gonna do this as a set. There are a lot of pieces to this set, but I'm just gonna do it as one set. If it doesn't sell as a set, we can break it apart, but honestly, these are all well, there's more of that kind. These are all the spray painted and embossed signs. So this is actually embossed. And I say spray painted, but you guys know what I mean, right? A better word would be, what is this called? Light to dark. What is this called? It's leaving my brain. Anyway, this is in gold right here. This is in gold. This right here is all hand painted with white paint. It's got a bumpy leather-like texture to it. It's not variegated. What is it called? Anyway, there's this gold green one. You guys know what it's called. There's a pink 29 franc. Ombre, thank you. Here's another gold green one. So there's actually two of these. One's a little bit better condition, maybe less used. This one is just 49 francs and it's in red. Then we've got this one here, which is burgundy or wine. This is embossing. It's actually where you can feel that it's embossed. Okay. So there's that one. Then there's a yellow one. A yellow one. Beautiful. And a blue one. All with gold. Beautiful. Very thick too. They almost felt metal. This one has a beautiful, beautiful, it's like a coat of arms up there at the top. It is either a unicorn and a lion or a horse and a lion. I tend to believe it's a unicorn. Yes, it is. The British unicorn and lion. There we go. And you can see the design and the numbers. Very cute, right? And that's dark green also. So there's those. There are 5 larger ones and 4 of the ovals. Sorry, they are kind of off camera. 5 larger and 4 ovals. So we're going to do 9. 9 in one lot. We're going to do this set as a set. So as a set, for 9 of them, we're going to do, I will do 200 for the set. These are very nice ones. If we broke them out, they would be minimum $24, $30 per piece with the gold and embossing. So Diana B is going to grab that set. Would have been great for your colorful craft rooms. Thank you, Diana. That's awesome. We have some more sets, and we have some other ones that look very similar to this, but not exactly. Thank you, thank you. We'll keep those all stacked up in order of color and size. There we go. All going to Diana. I'm going to stick your tag on the back of that one. Here we go. Okay, let's get through whatever size is next. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. So cute. Okay, the special shaped ones. We're going to bring out our A, B, C, D again really quickly. There's A, there's B. C and D are over here. I'll do my best to get them in the right spots. So we have this one. These are hand painted. I think these ones might have went with the hand painted flowers. They kind of have that same look. They are the thinner cardboard, but very nice. There's that one. There's this one for the corsets, and it's hand painted. Has gold edging. This one's a thicker one. Then we have the complete, I don't know, outfit. I don't know. It's pink and it's gold. It does have a little bit of damage right in here, unfortunately, but that one is so cute with the shape and the different kind of gold in there. And then we have this guy right here. Are we doing Kim? Yeah, we might as well. And some pants. I think this means pants, but there's some pants. It might not mean pants. Let's do these. Let's just do them all the same price. I think it's just that time. So let's just do A, B, C, or D. You guys can choose which one. And let's do these let's do them at 18. The knitting. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you know how to knit. And I'm jealous that you're going to accomplish something. Karen L is going to claim all of those. Thank you, Karen. Karen L, 4 times 18. Awesome. Good deal on those and great selections. Very cute. All right, I need to start another pile and move this first pile off the holding area. Sorry for reaching. I don't want the pile to slide over. There we go. All right, next up. We are in the special shape category. I have this one, this one, this one, and this one. That makes sense, kind of. All right, for these ones, this one is so cute. It's like debossed in there. I don't know how they did it, but it's a textured black, embossed and debossed with this lovely decorative finish. It's like a specialty paper. It has ridges in it. It kind of looks like wallpaper. But anyway, there's that. I tried to show you all the angles. It's beautiful. Then there's this one. This one's a little damaged. Then there's this one. Hand painted, cream and brown. Love the shape. This one is black and silver with actual silver lettering. Love that. And love the shape. Okay, so A and D are going to be the same price. B and C are going to be different. So here we go. A and D. And we're going to do those ones at, I'm going to do those ones at 26. Then I'm going to do C and D at, let's do those at 16. No, I'm sorry. That's not right. B and C. B and C at 16. A and D at 26. B and C at 16. There we go. Okie dokie. Sabrina is going to claim A. Sabrina's claiming A. Sabrina T. And that is 26 to Sabrina. I love that one. A little hard to give that one up. All right. Veronica H is going to claim C. Veronica H. Thank you very much. That's a great price for C. And then we've got B and D remaining. These are signs from a French, vintage signs from a French fabric store. They are thick, specialty cardstocks and hand-painted signs from fabric stores. Okay. It looks like B and D are still available. Did I miss anybody for B or D? I see 0 people for B or D, which is surprising to me, but that's okay. So B or D, I will hold them off to the side. Let me label them. B at 16, D at 20, what did we do? 24, 26. There we go. If you rewatch later, those are marked. Moving on to, there we go. Thank you guys for joining. Did you guys know that we started an hour early for those who just joined? Or is it maybe a work thing? It might be. Anyway, it's time to do 4 at a time. We are going to do a set. I'm going to do a set of them. I said 4, but then I put out more than 4. We're going to do that many. There's 6 of them on the table. Different shapes, different sizes, different materials, gold, non-gold. That's that specialty paper, but in green. We've got a couple different shapes of them here. I can't pick them up, and I don't even have fake fingernails. A red and a green and a pink and a brown gold, whatever you want to call that. And then we've got these 2. These are the layered ones. A gold laurel wreath there on the edge. So there's 6 of them on the table. 6 of them on the table. We're going to do them for the set. You get all of them. All of them for $75. That's 6 labels for $75. We have not been doing them that cheap. And these are the specialty ones. I have many plain ones, but these are specialties. Those go to Sabrina. Sabrina T. We talked about that you could scan these and make these, shrink them down after you scan them and make them into labels or stickers for yourself. You could use labels for junk journals. You could put them in the journal and use them just as ephemera in the journal that way to decorate. You could do set of 6. There we go. You could use them for home decor, put them in like a photo holder. You know, the kind with the base and it has the metal stick that sticks up with the clamp and you just clamp a photo in it. That would be great for that too. Okay, so we're moving to one more set here. I've got this guy that says High Life and he's hand painted. That's hand painted. It says High Life. This one, I'm assuming the TS was a certain brand. I don't know. And then here's another one that kind of says the same thing in red and cream. I have 2 little ones again. Elegant and pink one here. That's pink and gold. And then I've got one more that is like that from Louis. And actually there's this little one that I almost missed. It's super cute. I need these all scanned because they're very cute. Anyway, we've got 7 in this lot. 7. I'm going to do them as one set. And I'm going to do them at 75 again. For 7 this time. There we go. You've got specialty sizes, specialty shapes, hand painted, embossed, all kinds of things. I think this little gray one is probably one of my favorites. I didn't see it before, but it's super cute. These ones go to Karen Lim. Thank you, Karen. And that's a set of 7. Okay, I have some mediums. We are now to the mediums. Mediums, I'm going to do A, B, C, D, E, whatever until we get there. They should fit on the table. You guys can claim them if you want. You can claim as many as you want. You can claim multiple. You can claim them all. If you like all of the ones I put on the table, just type in the word all and they will all be yours. So first one is a circle. It has some patinaing, some paint loss, etc. But apparently it was something for Americans or American form. I don't know. It's a big one that was glued down probably to the wall or something. The B one is this guy here. Light blue and white. Then I've got, let's do this one for C. For D, let's keep going and let's do this one. I take that back. Let's do this one for D. And I have space, I think, for an A. And let's do A here. Or I'm sorry, E here. So starting with E. E is silver and white. I don't know exactly what that means. Here's your D one. Apparently it's for gloves. And this is your C. This is hand painted here, hand painted there. This is actually like silver leaf that is placed deep embossed in there, debossed in there. And it's not just plain, it has a pattern. This is your A. A's layered up. It has multiple layers of things. Now it does have rust or something around it and some paint loss, but it was hand painted. This one is layered, where it's got blue and white layered over top of each other, debossed in there. Okay, so there's all of those ones. Claim all of them, as many as you want, whatever. And these are signs you can use as home decor. We're going to do them all the same price. And it doesn't matter which one of these you claim, it is $18. And I'm going to try to move that E over just a little bit. They're all 18. There we go. Shelly is claiming D. Thank you, Shelly. That's Shelly R. Thank you. And that's for D. Then we've got Maria C for B. Maria C. And she is claiming the B sign. Then we have Melanie M. Melanie, I did get your messages. I will respond to you. Melanie M for the C sign. Thank you. And then we've got Karen. Nope, she wanted the D. I've only got A and E remaining. This A is 18. The circle ones, we don't have many of those. And this is E, also 18. I tagged them. If you rewatch, they're still available. All right, next I'm going to do a set. So let's do a set again. I found several in this pile that kind of went together. So I'm just going to do them all together. This one, these are the wood tone. They have gold edging on them. It says new shape for 1909. So right there, this tells you that these are over 100 years old. This was a new for 1909. They're wood green in this set. Wood green. They look like cabinet doors to some degree. Hand painted. So there's that one. I've got this one here. These have gold edging on them. La mode. So an outfit, I guess. A dress. I don't know. And then there's this one. I don't know what Astrakhan is, but it was 125 francs. Now you can see this one has a little discoloration, but we're doing them as a set. They all go together. Let's see what else we have in wood green. In wood green. That's it for that category. Let me see if I have some other smaller ones in wood green. Here, I'll show you guys what's coming up. There's that one. As I drop them everywhere. There is some more with the wax seal. I told you guys there was a couple of those. There's a small one. These are the ones like Diana got. I don't see any wood grain there. So I guess we're just going to do 3. I don't know what else to do with it. I don't know. Well, we're going to do 3 for now. Let's do that. So there's the measuring thing. These are all good size. This one's probably 3 by 5. This is 4 by 6 at least. Very nice sizes. Let's just do these as a set of 3. There are some smaller ones somewhere that go with it. I don't know where they are, but there are some. Set of 3 of those. We're going to do them for 65. We've been doing that size for 24, 26, 28. This one at least has a date on it of 1909. You know, hanging one in your home, at least it's dated over 100 years ago. So I kind of think if you're trying to have like that antique look, having a sign that says new for 1909 is kind of cute. It's a type of fur. Okay, that makes sense. And because it was expensive, so I was trying to figure out. Because the whole outfit's 25 francs, but this is 125 francs. So, oh, lambs from Russia. Nice to know. Okay, so this is a set of 3, and it's going to be still available. Nobody claimed it. Does anyone want these individually? Anybody want them individually? So just type it in, and I'll give you a price, I guess. I don't know how else to do it. But that's how we would do it if we were going to break them out. Maybe we should just do this as like auction where you guys can just, I'll put it on the table and you guys will type it in how much you want to pay for it. We might have to at some point. Shelly, what do you want to pay for the B? What do you want to pay for the B? It's got B and C spoke for. Nobody for A. What do you guys want to pay? Type in your price up there, B and C. Let's do these ones at 28. I think that is fair. 28. I was doing discounted bundle at 65 and nobody claimed it. This is obviously fashion. I mean, it's fashion, fashion, and fashion, but I'm just saying. I will do them at 28. If anybody wants them, they're 28. So say 28 is good, or we're going to leave it as a set for 65. Yeah, auctions are great for people that have fast internet, but not great for people who don't, if you have lag or that kind of thing, and you're doing an auction format, no one can ever get anything. So Diana B says A is good for her. So she's going to get the A one at 28. There's Diana B for A. She's good. Thank you. Linda says 28 is good, and she wanted the C one. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Linda. Okay, there we go. There's C. The B, Shelly says is good. Shelly R, thank you. That one would have been really nice next to like a antique sewing machine. Right? You could have had one of those pedal kind of sewing machines. I don't know. Maria might have one. I have one. I don't know why we have all these antique things, but if we like antiques, we like antiques. Okay, so here's a couple more that kind of go together. This one, and it's not the same. It's not like wood grain. I think it's supposed to look like wood grain, but this is the kind that's really deeply embossed in there, debossed in there. I don't know how to say that, but very, very nice signs. Okay, so there's a large one that looks like that. The next one looks like this, and it's a fantasy. And it has the British little sign, what is it called? Coat of arms seal on it. Anyway, excuse me we need Catherine here to explain to me what this actually is called. A coat of arms or a seal. But there's that one. That's the next one for those ones. And then I've got, that's a little different. I've got this one. And it's in the same series, but it's really worn. So it goes with it, but it's very worn. And this one, so there's those four all go together. That one's different. Let me make sure I don't have any smaller ones like that go together. I don't think I do. No, but there is a light blue one that goes with the next series. So here's four. Do you guys want them as a set, or do you want to pick a treadle sewing machine? I love the way they look. I think they're so gorgeous. In the sewing room, yay, Shelly. And Linda has one. Maria has one. I knew you did. Oh my gosh. Deborah's got one. I bet Deborah tries, I shouldn't say that. I bet Deborah uses hers. You hate sewing. Okay, I'm going to do these as a set. Nobody's really speaking up for them, so let's do them as a set. These are larger ones, right? Larger cards. The 3, and then this is just a freebie because it's damaged. So let's do the 3 of them at 65. This one has the gold on it. That one has the gold on it. I mean, they really would be 24 to 28 a piece for these ones, and this one is free. So it's a set of 4 for 65. So I'm just going to type it in for 65, and there we go. And then after this size, we go smaller, smaller, smaller. And for the very small ones, I'm just going to do sets because we have a lot of them. So I see Rose is saying Linda. You don't use yours. It's good for looking at. Yeah, you have to have belts for them and needles, the special kind of stuff, old stuff. Sabrina T is claiming. Sabrina T. And she's right above you, Karen, right above you. So those 4 are going to Sabrina. Okay, let's do the blue set that I've been staring at. We've got this one. Some pants. St. Joseph, and it's 75 francs per measure. And I saw over here we have some small blue ones. I should have just put them all together in sets, honestly. There's that one that I think is super cute. Is there any more blue ones? No, there are not any more blue ones. Okay, so these 3, that's what we're going to do, a set of 3. These are the super thick, really nicely embossed and debossed. These ones are really great shape. There you go. Set of 3 of those. They easily would have been $24, $28 a piece. I'm going to do them at $65. Here we go. Keeps your legs in shape. I bet it would. I bet it would. Have you guys ever seen like the antique laundry, like washing machines and stompers and the wringers and the manglers? Yeah, those things. Apparently doing laundry by hand was really, really hard. The scrub boards. Oh my gosh. If you had a family, no wonder why they did not wash their clothes like as much as we do. Because that was hard. That was really hard. This is going to Sabrina. Sabrina claimed it. She's right above Lena, I believe. Yeah, right above Lena. All right, so moving on from here. Let's see what else I have. I've got this one. I love these ones. These are the ones with the old gold. Okay, the green. I'm sorry. We have gray, and it's textured like pebble grain leather. Old gold. It's debossed in there. Super, super nice old signs. There's that one. And some of you guys have already purchased the larger ones of these. And this one, complete outfit. That one's the same. And then I think there is another one. We'll do this one. It's gray. We'll do that one. And then let me see if there's some small ones we can do. There is, and I'm going to do them. This is a very interesting one. I'm going to do them. You guys are going to yell at me. I'm going to do them. I kind of mixed 2 sets there. So this is where we're at. These 3 with the red wax seals on them. This one has a fleur-de-lis in there. Fleur-de-lis. This is super, like, this is board. You can't bend it. Very nice. This little guy here, he's super cute. He's got like an LS on him or something like that. It's initials. Love that one. And then this one has that same LS. I don't know. It's not an L. What is that? I don't know what that is. But there's that. Plus the 3. So 6 total. 6 total this round. It's going to be sold as a set. So there we go. And 6 of them. Now these are obviously much, much nicer ones, right? More desirable ones. We're going to do the 6 of them at 80. 6 at 80. Otherwise, we'll sell them by themselves for more per piece. This one is also going to go to Sabrina. Guys, she has very fast internet. Sabrina. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Moving on out of that category into another category. Thank you, Sabrina. I appreciate that. That was a great set. Let me stack those over there. Love it. We need to bag these up. Okay, I have a couple more. We're going to do these. These are the hand-painted ones. So these were some kind of like face cream or something. I'm not sure, but this is hand-painted. We had several that were like this. Hand-painted. And then randomly, I'm going to do this one. I love the shape of it. It does have some paint loss over here, but the middle of it is hand painted in green. And it kind of matches the brown spray, right? Let me see what else I have that matches. I think that is going to be it for that one. Yes, just the 3 of these. Okay, here's your measuring tape. We're going to do a set of 3. And let's do this set for, honestly, let's do them at 42. 42 for 3. Unfortunately, you can't, Rose. I'm sorry. We don't do the advertising and stuff like that here. This is going to Karen J. Karen J. Plus, I'm in the middle of a live sale, and the last thing that a seller would want would be her audience to get distracted and go shopping other places, right? So just kind of respect the rules. And if you have a question, maybe ask me in a text message prior to my live. Because it is, you know, it is a bit distracting. This is the next one, and it has a gold, I don't know, coat of arms or what that is up there at the top. I think it's a coat of arms. I don't know. It's very fancy. It's wood grain looking sign. So there's that one. Let's do where you guys get to choose, because when we do sets, there's only one person who gets it, and it also has to be higher price. So let's go back to choosing. So here's the green one, and it also has a gold fleur-de-lis up there. It's green. We have this one, which is green and gold. It's a light green, and it's that specialty paper that kind of has some fibers in it. And there's the gold. There we go. And then the D one is right here. And the D was gold, but it has that green patina tarnish on that gold. So it's really well worn and used. I don't know if you want to go and put some gold paste in there and, you know, put it over top of the patina or try to clean that. Maybe there's a patina remover that would work. I'm not sure. But there's the D. We'll price it accordingly. So let's do A, B, and C. A, B, and C. There we go. A, B / C. And then we've got D over here all by itself. Let's do A, B, and C at 18. It's fine. We're going to do a little bit of a discount price there. And let's do D at 9. It's damaged, but it's a good size. There we go. You can claim all. All also works. We have lots of them in different sizes. Violet F is going to claim the C one. I love that. It's a good one. Thanks, Violet. And then Ruth is going to claim A. Ruth M for A. That leaves B and D. Nobody for B and nobody for D. So it looks like this B for 18 will be still available. And it looks like this D for 9 will still be available. There we go. Unless somebody wanted more, but that's how I saw it. There we go. Let's take a look now. I'm going to leave those there for a minute. We have some smaller ones. And these are the ones where they were like the ones Diana got. There's this one. It's the yellow one. This is the wine one. Wine color one. And then that's all we have for that one. But this is the wax seals that you guys can pick which one you want. This has a G on it. And it's that specialty paper with the fibers in it. So that's C. And then I've got one more that kind of goes with C. And it's a dark blue. It's the same paper as C. It goes with it. But there it is. There's D. Okay. These are at least 3x5-ish size. Here we go. They're going in, and we're going to do any of them. It doesn't matter which one. We're going to do any of these ones at 18. There we go. Any of them. These are the really nice quality ones. And they're about 3x5, a little bigger. Great for home decor on a shelf. We've got Ruth M. She wants the C one. Thank you, Ruth. Then we have Violet, also wanted C, but Karen J is going to be A. Karen, do you mean both or do you mean or? Karen J, both or? It's a space between, you have to use the word and or so that I know. Okay, she wants both. So 2 times A and B. There we go. Thank you, Karen. You have to remember, I really overthink things and I won't know unless you tell me. Then we have Melanie M. Melanie M for the D. Melanie M. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Next up, I've got this one. And these are embossed, raised, framed, but just kind of plain and brown, like a craft, almost very country, like a craft paper background with brown paint. And they are hand painted. And here's the matching one to that one. You can see the embossed frame. Very primitive country looking for those ones. And then I've got these two. I've got another wax seal one there with a G in it. And I've got this one on the D side. This is the cream and green one. So we did a set of cream and green earlier. Here's one that's from that set, basically. And we're going to do all of those at the same price. Doesn't matter which one you choose. And let's do them. Let's do them at 18. We'll just keep that rolling. That's fine. These are also 3x5-ish. This one's slightly smaller than 3x5, like 4 3/4. Shelly L is in first. Hello, Shelly. This is Shelly L this time. And she is saying C and D. C and D. Perfect. That's Shelly. Alrighty. Then we've got Nita for the rest of them. Nita V. Just remember, since the time changed, that I will be going live always at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For me, it's an hour early. For many of you, it's also an hour early. There we go. All right, next up, I only have 2 this time. This one, it is kind of rainbow colored in the background. Trying to show you that's what it looks like in real life. Very pretty with gold and red. That's A, and this is B. This is something very different. So maybe you want this for your jacket, your coat closet. These two are very different. So there's those, A or B. Now, because these are a little bit different, these ones are 24. I did hold these ones out because they were special. There we go, A or B for 24. Again, they're about 3x5. But I don't have anything like those that I'm aware of for the rest of them. And Karen L is going to take both of those. Karen L. Thank you, thank you. We have a lot, so even if you miss out on something, hang tight because there's a lot of these signs. Okay, let me grab the next batch of them. I think we're going to do some sets because they're smaller. At least I think they are. All right, so we're going to get through these signs and then we're going to move on to something else. I have lots of paper packs for you guys tonight. We did some new prints. I have coffee dyed paper. I have printed vellum, kind of similar to the one that you guys went crazy for at Christmas Super Sale. All right, so first up we have some sets. Sorry for the crinkling. I have sets. Sets. Okay. This one is different, and I don't know where it came from exactly or what its purpose was. Maybe they were just showing off the fact that they could make something like this. I don't really know. But, or maybe they're parts of signs that somebody cut. I don't understand exactly what it is. It might be like a sign where somebody cut it. I don't know. The edges look smooth and finished, but I don't get what they are. So anyway, these are the strawberries, and you can see that they're textured like strawberries, and all of this is debossed. Oh, my arm fell off my ruler. These are all debossed in there. So there's some strawberries. There's some peaches. And then there's some berries over here. Some blueberries and some raspberries. And this is like a gold little swirly, Art Nouveau little swirly. And then this one does look like it used to be part of a sign and it was cut. This one I can clearly see was cut, but the rest, I don't know. So we're going to just do that as a set. They are nice and large. I think you guys could probably just craft with them. Just make yourself a little French price sign and put some strawberries on it if you have strawberry like canisters and dishware in your kitchen. I don't know, but they were all fruity related except for this is flowers. So we're going to do this as a set. Here we go. The set of these is going to be a whopping $30. And you have 6 pieces there for $30. I love the strawberries and the peach. I don't, the other ones, I'm not sure exactly what I would do with them, but I do love the strawberries and the peach. This is going to Juliet. Maybe you have fruit themed kitchen. This is going to Juliet. Thank you so much. And I'm just going to put these back in their bag. Thank you. Thank you. I have a baggie for those ones. Thank you, Juliet. Let's move those over there. All right, next, we have these. I kept these together. Why exactly? Oh, okay, cool. They're a bunch of fancies. I've got hand painted, hand painted, hand painted. You guys get a little glimpse. Hand painted, hand painted, hand painted. This one for albums of photography, like photography albums. I don't know, guys. Very cute. Then costume jacket. I don't know. The complete. I have no idea. that's the end of that one. So how many of you guys will be mad if I do it as a set, and how many of you guys will be happy if I do it as a set? Mad or happy? Mad or happy? I know I can't get all these ones on there. There we go. All right. Happy. Okay. So we did a set of these earlier where they were hand painted flowers. Now we're just going to do it as a set. These ones are a little more grungy, a little more worn. This one has some paint, like a blue paint smear kind of on it. So they are a little more worn. I'm going to hold each one up. There's that one. They are hand painted. I have not, cleaned or edited or whatever of any of them. I don't know if you could take a Q-tip to some of them. Those little flowers are super cute. Very cute. Love that one. This is the one with the blue smear on it. You can see it. It's just like a little water color running through it. Purple. Love that. All hand painted. And this one. And of course, my favorite, the blue. So this one is in navy blue and this one is in navy blue. This one is in red. These two are in brown and these two are in black. Paint for the words. Okay. So this is going to be a set. There are 9 of them. So for the 9, I guess a little bit tricky. I'm going to do 130 for the set. 130. Most of them are about 3 by 5. This is a little bit bigger, 4 by 6, 4 by 6. These are a little bigger than 3 by 5. This is a 3 by 5. These two here are the only smaller ones. Anybody for 9 of them at 130? What is 130 divided by 9? We're going to find out together. Why? Because I'm tired. 130 divided by 3. Oh my gosh, that didn't work. 130 divided by 9. Oh my goodness. There we go. They are $14.44. $14.44 per sign. We did not sell any of these ones for $14. So now we get to choose because no one claimed. So there's A. Here's B. Now you guys can just claim them. There's C. That one's D. This one is E. We're going to have a lot of little ones, so I might as well make these anyway. Here's F. I don't know where to put F so that you guys can see it. This one over here is G. I don't want to cover that up. G, H, and I. Okay. So whatever one you claim, it does not matter what size, whatever one you claim is $18. Yeah, 18. I'm going to put it in, so hang in there. There we go, $18 per sign. I always give a discount if I do it as a set. Even at $18, it's still discounted. Okay. Wait. Deborah MER is in first. She's claiming 3 at a time. Deborah MER. She wants 3. And she wants A, B, and C. That's her first choice. Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate that. That's a good way to do it. Then we have next in Maria C for G. Maria C. For the G sign. Thank you. We'll leave that over there. Then I've got D Goes to Juliet. The D Goes to Juliet. Then we have Tiffany. Tiffany. And she says H and I. Perfect. For H and I. I was my favorite. All right, that leaves us with E and F. E and F. That Karen S for the E. Karen S. We'll get the E. After Karen, I'm looking for an F. Is there anybody for an F? I mean, Angela's saying any large. Well, that's... Maria wants F. Never mind. Maria is also going to take F. We will get you one coming up here. Gotta find Maria. There we go. ×2. If I'm unclear, then we just go on. All right, moving on. Now we're going to have to go through this again. I'm going to do all my little stickies. I've got A and B. These ones are some of my favorites. I really thought about keeping these. These would look great in a certain room of my home. And they're gray with, look at that floral background though. Looks like French wallpaper back there. Gray on gray. Tonal. Very thick cards. They're layered up. Look, they're layered up. This one is just debossed in there, but this one is layered. Very cute. Okay, so A and B. I don't know which order they were in. Maybe they were in that order. I don't know. But there's A and B. That's the only ones like that I'm aware of at the moment. Here we go. A and B. Angela, if you missed out, hang tight. There's plenty. These ones are great. They're going to be 30. And here's the measuring. There's the measuring of them. There they go. If you guys don't want those ones, I will gladly keep them. Even if you have like a large walk-in closet, if you're lucky enough to have a large walk-in closet with all the built-ins and like a little bench in the middle, like not very many of us are that lucky. But if you're lucky enough, even decorating your little walk-in closet, because some people have a whole bedroom size walk-in closet. Luckily, my new walk-in closet is nice and it's large because it's for 2 people and I'm only 1 person, but it's not one of those kind. Karen J is claiming all. Karen J. Yeah, I don't have a bench in mine and built in. One day I can dream about a closet like that. But whatever. I wear sweatpants most of the time, so it doesn't really matter. I don't have fancy clothes anymore either. All right, so next up I have 2 of these. Specialty shape. I love the color combinations. They've got green, like a jadeite green with red. This is a darker green with that jadeite green. There's your measuring. The dream. The dream might be a life where you could wear fancy clothes. I don't know. Either that or get rid of your little, or my little stomach area. So I could wear nice clothes again. Let's do these ones at 26. There we go. They're very nice. I would just like to be the size I was when I was like 20. Ruth is going to take both of these. Thank you, Ruth. You guys make it easier on me. Less tags to write and less work to do later. Thank you, Ruth. That's Ruth M. Okay. Then these ones really are all different. So we're just going to put them out there and you guys will let me know. But we have a C. C is that one. And we have a D. D is super weird. I don't know what's up with D. It's a castle. The French coat of arms. I have no idea, but there it is. C is this chocolate brown and jadeite green. 65. You can see it's embossed and debossed. B is a beautiful turquoise blue with gold, but it does have some spotting and a little bit of wear, patina, whatever. These, we found one dated 1909, guys. Like, I'm pretty sure these are all from that time period. And there's that one. This one's got a textured background, gold frame. So let's do these. A beer coaster. It's not, but it's definitely not a beer coaster. But let's go on. Let's do these ones for 18 a piece. There we go. Oh my gosh. They're very thick like bookboard. For the most part, they've all been thick bookboard. There have been some that were thinner. But if you think about the bookboard we cut down for journals, if you make them out of bookboard, then yeah, very thick like that. Linda BES is going to claim the D. Thank you, Linda. Then we have, it rolled off my screen, Sarah T for the B. Sarah T, thank you. Then we've got C for Shelly L. Thank you. And then we have A still available. I see Ruth. I see Juliet. 1909 Melanie. I have nobody for A. Nobody for A. So A is still available at 18. I will label it in case somebody rewatches. There we go. All right, let's move on to the next baggie and size. I'm probably going to do some sets of these and then we'll offer some individually, okay? This is the category that I've got here, and there's a lot. So we're going to do some as sets because we need to. Anyway, this one is a little diamond-shaped one with some SFFD in it. This one also SFFD. I can't even say it. These ones were the wood grain border with the gold. So those ones were fancy. We see what else we have in that category. Here is a beautiful one. It's a ticket shape for 55 francs with a gold rose up there. Little gold rose. It's beautiful. I love that. Wood grain. This is a wood grain one, and it's like those other ones we had earlier. 12 francs for that one. This one, beautiful. Wood grain. Gold. There's that. I love these ones. I kept a couple that looked similar to this. Gold frame. This one, wood grain, gold edge. Le chic. Le chic. Okay, here's another one. Wood grain, 12 francs, 25. This is a costume for 125 franc. Made to order, I guess. There's that. And they don't mean costume like we say costume. Like basically it's an outfit. Okay, that's it for the wood grain. And that took a lot out of our pile, so that's good. Now there are still wood grain ones in different sizes. But I'm going to do this as a whole collection, okay? A whole collection. There's 4, 6, 8, 9 of them. We have 9 out there. Here's what they measure. This right here is glue. It's like, I don't know, some kind of glue out there. From somebody's, you know, woodworking days. It looks like gum, but it's glue. Okay, so 9 of them. Let's do 9. I'm going to do them for 100. You can have all 9 of them. I've got some paper. Honestly, these little gold ones here, those are pretty nice and pretty fancy. And they're ticket shape. I love those. Those go together. This one's kind of like that. And then we've got these two over here. They kind of match up like this. Okay, so if I have to offer them individually, which it looks like I will, here's how we're going. B, A. Both of these will be C. D, both of those. And let's do E for that one. And let's do F for both of these. Okay, so F is both, E is one, C is both, D is both, A and B are individually. Nita's claiming all. I should have looked up. Thank you, Nita. Nita V. Whenever I break them out, it's always more expensive anyway. So good claim, Nita. Let me grab a bag because this is too many to trust being stacked up. Thank you, Nita. We talked about how you can scan these and turn these into little labels or stickers. And that was 9 of them. Thank you, Nita. All right, let's see what else we can do as a set. And then I promise we will have some. I'm going to pull this one back out. You guys did not claim him, but I found some that go with him. There's this one that matches. Same border, same everything. Thought there was one more. Oh, I just found another wood grain. There are no more. There's this one. It's a little bit different color, but it's the same background. We'll put this one in there too. Yeah, we'll put that one in there. And I'm going to put this one in there. I could keep adding for forever, so I better quit. But there's that. Let's do those. So we've got 5 on the table. We knew he was 18. This is one of the ones with the gray leather border, and it's gold here, and it says whatever it says for tailor. I have no idea. Tailoring? Who knows? But there's that. I like this one. How it has pounds. Love that. 19 franc. Box calf vernis. 15 franc 75. It's the same texture. It's a darker, crafty color. But there's the original. Okay. So we leave him at 18, but we're going to do a set. So it's the set price. But I'm going to leave that tag on there for just a minute. Okay. We're going to be doing these for a little bit longer. These guys are a whole set. So we have 5 on the table. Let's do this set of 5 for, honestly, let's do it for 55. 5 for 55. That is a very good deal. These 3 are pretty nice ones. I mean, this is a more basic one. It's nice, but it's basic. This is going to Nita. Nita V. Thank you. So that means that comes over here. These get stacked up. And Nita's name gets on that. Thank you, Nita. Put those with their other ones. Okay. Here is what I have. You guys are going to get to choose these ones because these ones go with some of the ones you guys already picked up. A is one of those cream and green ones. So if you got a cream and green one earlier, maybe you want that A one to go with yours. I can't get them in the correct spot there. There's A. Then we have this one. Yeah, let's do this one. B can be this one. It's a wood grain with gold. We had some of these earlier. So there's that one. Let's do, where is it? The C one is that blue specialty paper with the fibers, and that says Notre Dame with a gold wreath. So there's that one. Maybe you like Notre Dame. It's not the same Notre Dame, but kind of. And let's do, what do we have? This one, very special. Got a little patina on the gold. See the green patina? That one is D. Then for E, let me see what else is cool in here. If somebody got the blue set earlier, there's a nice blue 29 franc for you. F can be American shoes. Maybe you need that in your closet by your shoes. There's F. Then we have G. Let's do G. G is the gray. So we had a bunch of gray ones earlier. This is just a blank one for G. Just a blank sign. Then I've got the Grand Prix 1910. So there's the Grand Prix from 1910. And then for I, let's do I. Let's do I as the complete mode for 75 francs. It's like the complete outfit. Okay, there we go. You can see the measuring stick down here. Let's get these in here. Brittany, hello. Brittany, hello. We see you. Let's get this in here. Whatever one you choose will all be the same price, and we're going to do them at 16. There we go. I will sticker them as we go. Linda, BES is first in. Thank you, Linda. She's claiming G. Maybe matches something else she got, or maybe she just liked it. There's that one. Then we've got Sarah T. Sarah T, I like the way you shop. She's going to get A and C and I. 3 times 16. Love it. Makes my job easier. A and C and I. Those are great little labels. If you scan these and print them back out, you can print them smaller for junk journal labels. Just print them on cardstock and they'll be great. Okay, or sticker paper. H is for Ruth M. Ruth M. Thank you. Then we've got Tiffany wanted the C. Sorry, Tiffany. E. E is available, and F for Catherine. We'll get it worked out with Catherine. UPS, we will get it worked out for sure. 2 for Catherine. Thank you, thank you. Then we have the I is gone. Move you back over there. The I is gone. I've got B and D. So until I see a B or a D claimed, we're going to keep moving on. No, no, no. I see Karen J, no. Juliet, no. Angela Edwards, no. Nita, no. Melanie, no. Sad eyes for the win. I'm saying, okay. I have no idea what that means, but Okay. It looks like D and B are still available. I will show them to you one more time. There's D and B. I'm going to sticker them. Nobody claimed them. Claim now or forever hold your peace. This is B. This is D. They were 16. Nita said B. Did Nita say B? I don't see a Nita for a B. Me, A, and, oh, the B and is banned. Okay, Nita. Thank you. I missed it because of the togetherness. That's as easy as that is. Okay, so D is still available. Thank you for calling that out to me. D is still available. There we go, D. After that, we're going to leave these here. You guys are going to like this round. A. This is A. This is B. Kind of doesn't fit there. Okay, that can't be B. This has to be B. It has to fit in the space. There's B. Here's C. Here's D. One of those silver ones. We had a silver one. I don't know if we sold it or what happened to it. There's that. Then we've got E. E. Let's do F right underneath of it so we can keep the diamonds together. There's F. I've got this cute little gray one. Maybe it goes with those other gray ones we had earlier, but that one's G. Then I have this one, which is something Russian, I believe. And that one goes for H. And then let's do this one. It's a red wood grainish kind of looking one. There we go. That was perfect. Kate. D is Tiff. I don't see a D for Tiffany. Oh, up there. I see it. There's Tiffany. Thank you. She claimed after I started the next. There we go. Or I didn't see it the first time, but either way, it's Tiffany's. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, the next round. These ones are going to be $12 per sign. $12. There we go. Somebody can literally claim them all. You can just say all and they're yours. We have some other small ones coming up and we're done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Mickey wants A. I knew somebody would like it. It's beautiful. Mickey S. That was a great deal on A. There we go. Everyone's going to love processing these. My team and I are going to love processing these. Diana B. We should have done them in sets. Diana B. And she's claiming G. G. Thank you. And then we've got Melanie. Melanie M. She wants the D. There we go. A and D are gone, but you do want I. Juliet for I. Thank you. Then we have E and F. E and F. Perfect, Angela. Finally, she was trying for so long, guys. Finally, she got to E and F. Love those. Alrighty. I've got B, C, and H. Then we've got, I see Sarah. Nita wants any 3. Well, Nita, that works out because we have 3 left. There's Nita. Again, they make great, like, you guys know that there are a lot of digitals out there that just have labels that look like this. They make great labels when you scan them. It doesn't really matter what they say. When you put it on a tag that you've done collage and you have a focal point and you just put your little label on there, they're perfect. Okay, I'm going to hang on to these 3 for a minute and we'll do a set once we get into the next category. All right, I'm going to do 1 round of these where I am not. I lied. These are too small. I can't do it like that. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. Some of you are going to find pieces that I'm holding in my hand that match something that you have. And you're probably going to be very unhappy with me. I'm going to try to put them together in sets as best as I can. I'm just trying to look through and see what we have. Okay, so the cream and green ladies, the ladies collecting the cream and green. There's that one. There's that one that's the same. I think that is it for those. Okay. So in addition to those, I'm going to do this one. This is one of those specialty papers with the fibers. It's green. And then I've got this one. It's a green wood grain. It's wood grain and it's green. I don't know how else to say that. Green. And then to spice it up, we're going to do a 12 franc hand painted flower. That's a shield shape. Let's do that. Okay. So you've got 5 on the table. They are quite small. I mean, you know, it's like a calling card. It's about 3. It's a slightly smaller than 3 inches by 1.5. Okay. So there's 5. 1909, 1910. So here we go. It's a set of 5. You guys know that these should be like $9 each, right? But we're going to do 5 for $35. 5 for $35. These are going to Sherry M. Thank you, Sherry. And hello. There we go. I don't want to tag the hand-painted flower one, so we're going to tag that one. There's 5 for Sherry. Now I need to spin these around so they can lean against my printer so they don't fall. All right, next up, we're going to do another set. I have some gray ones. I've got this gray one. That's a business card size. I've got this one. Then I've got this one. This is a beautiful black one. It is black with the specialty fiber paper stuff. Then I've got several more that are that black specialty fiber. And another, no, I do not. I take that back. We're going to do them like that, and that's for a reason. Let's move them over. There we go. Let's do this one. Hand painted flowers. It's a gray little decorative motif right there. That's gray. What else is on this table that we can put in here? Let's do, that's 5. Let's do those 5 for $35. We're going to do 5 for $35. There we go. Those are gray themed. I don't want to do doubles of exactly the same kind because I feel like you really would not want 2 of exactly. This goes to Melanie M. Melanie M. And it's a set of 5. All right. We'll stack that there and that on there. Thank you, Melanie. Those better not fall over. Okay, the next set. Let's do some blue. So there were some people who got some blue signs. There's that one. That black is there. It's a little dot. I don't know. I tried to wipe it off and it didn't. There's that one that's blue and white. Then I'm going to do those other two black ones. And for this collection, let's do this little hand-painted flower one. Very beautiful. I love that little set of 5. Here we go, set of 5 for $35. There we go. All neutral colors. They make great labels. Lena's taken this one home. Thank you, Lena. I am determined to get through these in the next 15 minutes. I do not know if it will happen, but I really want to try. I can't put the label on there. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to do the wood green. We've got this one, wood green with white, wood green with white. This is wood green of practical form. This is wood green. That's a beautiful one. And then I don't have any more hand-painted flower ones. But what I do have is this one. It says The American Woman. I don't know. Let's do that. Maybe we'll do 2. So it'll be a set of 6, but we'll still do it for $35. So I'm going to get it typed in. That little black one I added is a specialty shape. We did 2 over there. 2. Okay, there we go. Oh, yep, can't even talk. There we go. $35 for 5, and it goes to... Waiting for StreamYard. I see it. It's right there. Why is StreamYard not doing it? Oh my gosh, StreamYard. I see it in YouTube. That took forever, StreamYard. You should be embarrassed of that. That sat there forever before it updated. Juliet B got that one. I don't know if StreamYard is having some sort of issue or what, but that took forever. I could see it up in YouTube. But YouTube isn't timestamped, so I didn't want to call it. I was afraid. Okay, so there's Juliet's. All right, now we have another wood green. Do we? Yes, we do. We have a wood green. This is a beautiful one with a rose. Ticket shape. 55 franc. I should have kept that one. Here's one. Beautiful frame for the sport. Love that little French frame around it. The novelty. That's a cute one. It could be funny, right? Then I've got this one. Maybe it's for tanning. Who knows? There's tan. And here's a pair of pants. So those 5. Those are fancy. Very fancy. This one alone we have sold for a lot of money. But this is what I have now. So we're going to do the set of 5. And this one I'm going to bump up just slightly to 40. I am going to bump it. 5 for 40. But honestly, those ones were fancier. And we have sold them for a lot. The 3 of those, yeah, we would have sold those. This goes to Karen L. And it's 5. I'm definitely going to have to take a moment and bag those here shortly. Now, this one is also 5. I've got the spray painty hand painted. So this is hand painted, all hand painted. That's a larger one. These ones were from the previous round, and I kept them so that they would go together. La Tourist. I don't know what that means, but something about for tourists. This one looks like maybe it's I don't know what it is. I have no idea. I can't even say that first word. And then there's 2 that are like wine colored that look like that. Don't you guys love my I don't know French? some kind of fantasy clothing. This is for a tourist, and this is fashion, but I have no idea what that is or that. There we go. We're gonna do these ones for 40 as well. They are the larger kind up there. The larger. These two were from actually those three were from the previous round, and those two are from this round. So there we go, 40. You guys, we should play a funny game where I have to guess what words are, because it would be shockingly terrible. Oh my gosh. Juliet is taking that one home. Thank you, Juliet. There we go. I can't pick it up. All right, so that was that one. I've got one tiny little baggie left, and it has all the best pieces in it. All the best pieces. These guys, I really, really thought about keeping. I really still debated on it earlier today, because this is all the tags that we need. Imagine if I laid these all out on the scan bed and just scanned them. They would be so perfect, right? They would be so great. And they have hand-painted flower ones. They've got the fancy French ones. The green and cream ones are in here. I mean, seriously, there is a ton in here. So I'm going to try to show you some, right? There's a ton of them. Some bigger, some smaller. That's what we got. I'm going to break these out into a couple. I have 0 time for scanning at the moment. Break these out into a couple lots. I'm just going to random grab. Let's do that. Where's the little small guys? There's that guy. Here's an oval one. Here's a green and cream. Okay, those ones. Just those ones right there. You've got 4, 8. You've got 11 of them. We can't do 11. We have to have a 12th one. Okay, here's a 12th one. Here we go. There are 12 of those. We are going to do them at, I'm going to do them at $4. That makes the set 48. $4 per label. You guys can scan those and print those out for forever. You will have amazing French labels for your creations. You will not have to buy any label digitals. There we go. $4 per thing, and it went to Melanie M. Melanie M. Okay. That's going to need a baggie. And luckily I have one. That one had the hand-painted flowers. That was super cute. But I have so many specialty ones that are small like this. We're going to have fun. Okay. So those go to Melanie. Thank you. All right. Next up, I've got 12 more. Big and small. There's another one. Let's do this. This one you like stick in. It kind of reminds me of the things they stick in meat at the grocery store in the deli case. It's supposed to like sit in something. Anyway, specialty shape. This one is cool. And let's do one of those. So we've got 3, 6, 9. I've got 10 on the table. Here's 11. And let's do 2, 6. Let's do this one. That's 12, right? 4, 4. Yes, that's 12. Here we go. 12. We're going to do the same thing. $48. Everybody's set and ready. if you don't know, if you have lag and all that kind of stuff, just go in now, and hopefully by the time you come in, this is also it. There is lag, so I try to tell you to go now. Okay, let's see who got it this time. This is going to Diana B. Diana B, thank you so much. Aren't they cute, guys? Aren't they cute? So much fun to be had. In the junk journal world, we look at things very differently. And, you know, we can make amazing art out of anything. But I do like the fact that these are going to be scanned and preserved, hopefully by somebody out there in the world. And maybe you guys will make a digital, and maybe you will put it onto Etsy. I don't know. Maybe you will and maybe you won't, but this is what's left. This is all that is left, other than ones you guys didn't claim. So I will show you the ones that didn't get claimed, but there's those. A whole lot. So we have 4 and 4 and 3. Am I short one? Dang it, I am short one. Well, this is a lot of 11. Most of these are larger though, so we're just going to go with it, because there's no tiny ones in here. Hello, Jenny. Okay, here we go. You pay for fast internet still at slow. And I know, and part of that is international, you know, whatever is going on, but these are 45 for the set of 11. These are larger. There's no smalls in there. So we did it for 45. Anyway, I know I pay for fast internet and we still have issues. So now some of that is botting, but we do have issues. This one goes to Karen L. Thank you very much. And I will say that sometimes, if you call your internet provider, sometimes they'll have recommendations for you of how to increase the speed of your internet, even if you already are paying for the fastest. Sometimes it's a new router or modem. Yes, a new router. I can't ever remember which one's in the computer and which one plugs in the wall. Anyway, you can buy new ones of those sometimes, and that might help. Sometimes if you call them, they'll have other suggestions about maybe it needs moved to a different location. They can send out a technician just to make sure that, you know, everything is working properly and going the speed it's supposed to go. You can run speed tests on your computer and stuff at home. You can go, there's different websites that offer free speed tests, and you can test and make sure that you're getting what you're paying for. Oftentimes when we run speed tests, it's a little bit misleading, but this is a large one that was left available. It's black and silver. Very nice black and silver, very fancy. That one was D at $26. If you want it, call it out. If there are multiple letter of the same thing on the table, just make sure you say white or black or whatever. This one is a D that's still available for $9. There is gold in here that has tarnished. These are large ones. So here is a B1 for $18. It's green, and it has a laurel wreath and some gold over there that is also tarnished. Here is a white and silver one that is E for $18. These are all that are left, and we did 100 of them or so. I don't know, hundreds of them. This is the circle one for A for $18. And this is B for $16. These were some specialty shapes, some larger ones. Anybody that sees something they want, call it out. Just don't wait for the go. Just call it out right now. If you want it, say me D or B or E or whatever. So anybody who missed out, there's your last opportunity. Did I not say, I said Karen Lim, did I not? Pretty sure I said Karen Lim. It was in the middle of a thought in a sentence, but Karen Lim. Okay, no one is calling these out, so I assume we're all good. We don't need any of these. These are good. Jenny T. Is it Jenny the? Remind me. It's the studio name that is messing me up, but is it Jenny the? D&B for Jenny the. Yeah, Karen, I did. It's okay. I just need to remember that that's you. And so D&B. Okay, here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to do both of them for $18. So there's a lot of two of them for $18. I just saved you $9, Jenny. Thank you. Jenny the. There we go. So you got both of them for $18 for the set. All right, anybody else see anything they're interested in? I've got A. A is the nicest. I cannot understand why, or I'm sorry, D is the nicest. I cannot understand why it is still here. Also, E is perfect. B and A has some tarnishing and some paint loss. B has some spotting. I can understand those, but all right, we're all good. We don't need them. All right, let's do it. Let's move on. I'm going to pick those off of there. I always take them off. Okay, there's two D's on the table. You got to tell me which D. No, I don't know. Karen says she'll take the D. All right, Karen, I'll give it to you for 12. Karen L for the D that was up there. I'll give it to you for 12. Thank you. I'm assuming that's the D you're talking about. Yes, I gave you that one. Yep. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Juliet says she'll take them all. Juliet, I will give you the 3 of those for $18. Juliet, you can have all 3 for $18. No one else cared, so there we go. Juliet, all 3 for $18. We did some discounts, so I have no orphans. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I hope I got everybody's everything correctly on that. All right, let's take a momentary pause and we're going to do the paper packs. I need to put some of these in bags real quick before I have like something absolutely terrible happen and like have to redo a whole bunch of things for people. Momentary pause. I just want to get these sets of 5 because they were small and stuff in a bag. If that's all right with you guys. Thank you guys. You guys are so kind. Let's look and see about the paper packs. We did document packs. I've got all your other favorite things. I'm sorry these took a long time. And that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of things I buy. And I know we will love them. But they do take a long time. Like, we have French perfume labels coming up. And every time we do them, they take a long time. But how can you not do that? Right? Like, how can we not buy the French perfume labels and then share them? They're so beautiful. So anyway. We won't do French perfume labels today, but we will have them soon. All right, I've got a couple more sets that need to get bagged. Because I'm worried my little avalanche might happen and then it'll take me like 3 hours to watch the video back again and figure out what was a set and whose is whose and all the good stuff. So if I just fix it now, we'll be good. the little sets of 5 are what I'm bagging. And then 3 for Nita. 2 for Angela. Let's see what else is in this pile of small ones. I think we're good. Here's Catherine. Catherine got 2. Sarah T got a set of 3. Thank you for giving me a moment to clean up my mess. Nita got 5. And Nita got 9. So Nita's got a couple sets. Okay, that takes care of the primary worry of mine. So I was worried I was going to have a massive avalanche. I still am worried about an avalanche, but less worried now. All right, let's move on. Let's do some paper packs. Some people will be very upset that they missed out on tonight's things because there's some fabulous things getting offered. I have packs of coffee dyed paper. You guys have always commented how much you like my coffee dyed paper. The coffee dyed paper comes out differently every single time. I have the lighting really far down. Let me bring it back up so we can see what we're looking at. I need to bring it to 0. There's 0. So coffee dyed paper comes out differently all the time, and all the sheets in the packs are different. But you guys have always gotten the coffee dyed paper that I make in the kits, the journal kits. So this is coffee dyed paper. You know that I use a variety of papers in there, so you get different thicknesses and different textures. There's some very thick, nice, sturdy paper in these for journal signatures. So I have plain coffee dyed paper. I'm showing you all the options. I have plain coffee dye. Then I have your spring lace coffee dye. Spring lace is pastel colored coffee dyed paper. So in these packs, there's 10 pieces per pack. You have the blue coffee dyed, yellow coffee dyed, pink coffee dyed, purple blueberry dyed. This is blueberry. And you have green. It's like a minty green. Okay. There are 5 more pages. You get another green that is in a different pattern, all different patterns. So you'll get another green that is a pattern you haven't seen yet, lace. You'll get another purple that is a pattern that you haven't seen yet. You'll get another pink. My camera needs fixed. You'll get another pink that is in a pattern you have not seen. There's another yellow and there's another blue. It is a pack of 10. These are for your spring journals. If you do Easter journals, perfect for that. But honestly, packs of paper like this, they're very labor intensive, right? But when you buy them, just tuck this away. And when you are making a journal that is that French blue, there you go. When you're making one that maybe is sunflowers or bees or just a beautiful, what do you want to say? Like a fall journal. It's a yellow, right? So it's a pastel yellow. It will go in fall. It will go for sunflowers. It will go for bee journals. It will go for all kinds of journals. But there's a yellow. The pink, of course, we know we'll use the pink, right? Like there's no question we'll use the pink. The purple, yeah, we'll use the purple, no question, right? Even the green can go in a botanical journal. It can go in a forest journal, a fall journal. I don't know, a Christmas journal if you want it. It is pastel green, but these are the colors. And then you have 5 more patterns of lace. So these are mine, and please do not scan them and turn them into a digital. I would appreciate that. You guys can scan anything else you buy from me, but my work, I ask you not to. All right, so we have that for coffee dye paper. Those are the coffee dye paper packs. Then the specialty vellum packs that I made for you guys. Remember vellum at Christmas time? I brought you 50 packs of vellum, and I thought that was going to be more than plenty. And you needed me to order or make 50 something more. You guys ordered like 50 something, and then there were add-ons and add-ons and add-ons, and we ended up going like 120 or something packs of vellum at Christmas time. So the new pack of vellum, oh my gosh, I always have fun. We always have fun here. There are some tasks that are less fun than others, but anytime we make packs of paper for you, that is something that we really, really enjoy doing. It makes everyone here happy when we do that. So let's get the plastic out of the way. Let's put it in my chair. I can't put it in my chair because there's already stuff in my chair. Okay, I'm going to show you these, but I want something white underneath so that you all can see. I don't know what to put under there. That's whitish. Can we put like some super old documents down here? Let's put some super old documents down here. Well, these are Spain documents that we were supposed to sell. Let's put some old white Spain documents down here. Okay. The point of this is I need you to see what the vellum, it's see-through, right? So if I've got it all stacked up, it's just you can't really see what it is. So I'm trying to show you what it really is. Now remember, the lights are brought all the way up, and this is printed on a laser printer. So this is not going to smear or smudge. You can color on it, you can spray on it, you can paint on it, you can do whatever you want. If you want to put it over some handwriting. This is the whitest handwriting on the table. But if you're going to put these in a journal, I printed these on vellum. This is the white vellum, but it's actually see-through. See how see-through it is? Like there's nothing on the vellum there, but you can really see what's behind it, right? So this is beautiful vellum. I printed this out of one of those La Famille magazines, the family magazines, right? So this, if you want to do tall, skinny journal, great. If you want to put it in a normal journal, yeah, you're going to have to cut her off, but whatever. You can use it either way. You can actually, I'm going to do a project where we cut these out. And we use bits and pieces of cutout vellum. So you don't have to use this as a paper. In a journal signature, you could cut these out and do the project I'll show you how to do shortly. But anyway, there's your first page. Your second page is the teal blue. And the teal blue is so very pretty. And the teal blue, this is also from the La Famille, the family magazine. This one, you've got 2 ladies here walking in the garden. All of these over here, these are hat pins. These are jewelry of the day, basically. And they're metal hat pins. And I loved those. They're all bugs from the garden. And, you know, butterflies, whatever. But you've got some lace down here. And I'll try to show you up close too. The printing on these is stunning. And if I can pat myself on the back, I did a great job. Because these were all taken out of magazines, edited in Photoshop, and cleaned up quite a bit. The pink one is designed to go like this. It does not have to, but it is designed to go like that. And it has a lot of children. Again, it's very transparent. You can see all that handwriting underneath of it. All that handwriting. So when you put these in a journal, say you have, you know, ledger, a digital, whatever back there behind that, you're going to see that. Like you're going to see whatever is behind it back there. So you can cut these out, right? They don't have to be a journal page, but there's the pink one. And then I did the gold. The gold immediately looks like gold, right? I love the gold. The gold is my favorite to use because it's kind of deceiving. It's gold. It's definitely gold. But when you lay it down, you see all the handwriting and everything else underneath. It's very deceiving, the color of it. It's definitely gold, but it's fancy. It's fancy. So anyway, this is your next one. And I love how they've done like the sewing. You know, this is what the front looks like. This is what the back would look like. Here it's showing you some beading. Front and back down here, some jewelry, some lace work. Probably the lace that's down the front of her dress. But beautiful. And you can cut the ladies out individually if you want. But if you look at these two, it's kind of super sweet, right? They're almost holding hands. Her arm is here and her arm is definitely, you know, reaching for her hand. So I thought that was kind of cute. Maybe they're sisters, right? So there's the gold one. So for ladies, I gave you gold, pink, turquoise, teal blue, and white. Okay. So there's your ladies. Wait till you see the next ones I did. I'm very proud of myself and I hate to be boastful, but I do love them. I cannot wait to play with these. Teal blue. These are French catalog pages. So I scanned these a very long time ago. Didn't know what I was going to do with them. And then I tried printing one out today and I was like, I'm in love. So anyway, the teal blue catalog pages. Again, they're on vellum. You'll see whatever is back underneath there, you're going to see. It keeps flashing out super, super white. But just like Tiffany blue French catalog shopping. And these are really beautiful, clear prints from the laser printer. Okay, so there's the teal blue catalog. You know I was going to do some pink catalog. These are actual antique things that I own and scanned. So there's the pink one. And I edited it myself in Photoshop. You like hearing me? I'm just happy because look, I know you guys are going to love them and be happy. And we're going to make beautiful things together. And that's what makes me happy. But the fact that they came out nice, I was very happy with. This is the first one I started with. And this is a lace sample page from a catalog. So it lists and shows all these different laces and what you would have to pay for the meter of lace. And I love that. And I printed this one on the white. So whatever you have back behind it is going to show through. So if you don't want it to be black and white, put it in a journal with some colorful prints behind there. Either mine, Rachel, Roxy Creations, Gail's, whoever's prints back there, right? Gail doesn't have a lot. Ruby and Pearl has a lot. Anyway, so there's the clear white lacy one. And yes, you can cut them out. You can just cut them out, right? Okay, so there's that. And then we're going to talk about the best way to use these here in a minute. This is the teal blue catalog page, and it's might be my favorite. I don't know. But look, it's landscape, right? It's long. So putting this one in a journal, it's going to look like that. Super cute. I love it. Okay. And then I did the gold one. This is a lighter gold. There's the gold with the whatever behind it. But these ladies, it's basically selling aprons. I love them. They're super cute. And this one you could go tall, skinny journal, or you could go normal journal very easily, right? So this one really looks like vintage. It does have that gold pearly shimmer that I love. That one's gorgeous. And then, of course, we did corsets. You know I wasn't going to do a catalog without corsets. Why? Because they're terrible man inventions that we should never wear ever again. But anyway, the pink is very transparent. Lovely little corset. Look at how proud the women are in here. They're definitely not shy. So anyway, yes, I scanned these. I cleaned them up. Occasionally, I did manage to get something scanned in my life. You have I was like, we're missing one. We have 6 pages of catalog. 6 pages. I love those ones. So cute. 6 pages of French catalog. Guess what, guys? While you cannot scan these and you cannot sell them and you cannot make a digital from my work, what you can do is you can take these and you can print them out again for yourself. You can take this pink one and stick it in your printer and you can just print it out again and it will print pink with corsets. But what you also can do is you can take this and put it in your copy machine and you could put this or any other document behind it. And in your plate and glass, it's going to look like that. And you can scan that and print it out. And then you will have French handwriting or Spanish handwriting underneath of your pink. And it will copy that way and print out that way. So whatever document or ledger or whatever you want to put, like here's a big ledger sheet, whatever you want to put underneath this, that doesn't really look great, but maybe this way, you could put ledger back behind there and scan it. And it just gives it another layer, right? But you can scan these and you can print them out for yourself as many times as you want to. What I ask you not to do is to sell it. That's all. But you can scan these and print these out over and over again. So you can scan all of those and print them out on whatever you want to print them out on. Cardstock, you can print them back out on vellum if you want. You can print them out on regular paper if you don't want the vellum. So there's 6 catalog pages that you can do that with. Same thing with the ladies. Scan them and print them out. You can have ladies for forever now. Scan them and print them out. There's that one. It goes landscape. There's that one. And that one. I put my favorite one on the clear. I don't know which one is my favorite, but they're all fabulous. Anyway, you have 10 pages of vellum. 10 pages. There's the set. I hope you guys like it. You guys will let me know in a minute when I put it in how much you like it. But I'm always shocked by your kindness and how much you guys like the things we do here. So I'm going to type it in. The first one we're doing is this one. I took so long because we're doing it. Let's do it. These ones are, it's a 10 pack. 10 pack of laser printed. So that gives you a lot more options for what you want to do with these because you don't have to worry about ink smearing. So all the mediums are in play here. Your glue won't smear if you glue something to it. 10 pack of laser printed vellum pages. That's what I'm going to call it. I do not know what we did the Christmas one for, but let's do this at 18. The color vellum, honestly, the supplier I was getting it from doesn't have it anymore. And now I have to get it from one that's a little bit more expensive, but I think it's worth it. The color vellum just adds a nice extra to the detail because without color vellum, all we have is clear. And clear is nice, but the teal blue and the pink and the gold, we have to. So please claim as many as you want. I will be making these one time. I will not be reprinting and reprinting and reprinting. So however many you want now, what you're claiming now is all you're going to get. What I'm saying is I won't be reprinting these next month or whatever else. Okay, so we're going to do it. I'm going to put them on the spreadsheet. If you're adding to your total, make sure you use the word total so that I know that you want however many total. Okay, we did that. Yes, we did. Here we go. I'm going to go to the top. Yes, you guys can claim as many as you want. Always. Sherry M is first in. Sherry M, thank you. She's got 1 pack. Robin J would like a pack. Hello, Robin. There's Robin for a pack. And after Robin is Jody M. Then we've got Maria C. After Maria, we've got Ruth C. Then I've got Linda A. Thank you, thank you. Then Deborah, MER. There we go. And CC, thank you guys so much. Thank you, honestly. Thank you for all the signs. Thank you, thank you. Then we've got Veronica. Veronica H, CC, Shelly L, Shelly L, Tammy D. Thank you guys. Look at you guys. I love the fact that you love the same things I love. That makes me happy. And plus it makes my job much easier. Paula DRO is next. Karen L is next. Thank you. Thank you. Violet. Thank you. I have a feeling we'll be changing some quantities here at the end. Tiffany is next. Then Kim L. And Ruth M. Linda BES. After Linda, we've got Lena MOR. She's the first person who claimed more than one. Lena for 2. Then we have Esther for 1. Shauna D for 2. DOH for 2. Rose O this time. Thank you. Catherine for 1. Then we've got Deborah KER for 2. After Deborah, we've got Linda. This is Linda EME. Thank you guys. Karen S. My allergies have been horrendous. I'm sorry. Karen S for 1. Diana B for 2. Diana B for 2. After Diana, we've got Leslie. Leslie B for 1. Then we've got Teresa M for 1. Then we've got Brandy for 1. Brandy, thank you, thank you. Oh, Teresa was 2. Teresa was 2. Got her. Thank you. Nita for 2. There's Nita for 2. Karen J. Making sure I didn't miss anybody. Cheryl EME, and I think you messaged me. Christine B. I will be responding to email messages or text messages, not email, text messages tomorrow. I need to go get my tire fixed in the morning. Okay, so Karen J, Cheryl E, Christine B, Carol V, thank you, thank you. Cindy H, thank you, thank you. Eva, should have just said 1 for all of you. Eva is next, thank you. Evelyn L, thank you. Carrie G, thank you. Rebecca P in a pod, thank you. Wanda G, thank you. Mickey is next, thank you. Karen with a Y, B is next. Jane is next, Jane H. Catherine would like 2 total. Let me find Catherine and change hers to 2. Did I already call you, Catherine? Yes, I did. Right there. There's 2 for Catherine. Julie Ann is next. Julie Ann M. Then we've got Karen L. Asking if we can claim more. Yes, you can. Karen MOR. Karen MOR. Susan BEC. Thank you, thank you. Angela EDW. If I get time, guys, I can make wonderful things for us to play with. I need time. Faith D is next. Then we have Sherry M. Did we start with Sherry? Why does it sound so familiar? Yes, we started with Sherry. So Sherry's already in there. After Sherry, then Karen L wants 2. So let's add Karen L for 2 right there. Change it to 2 for Karen. Linda wants 2. Linda BES changed it. Thank you. Carol V wants 2. Carol V for 2. Got it. Then we've got Lena for a total of 3. Let's change Lena for 3. Looking for Lena right there. There she is. Changed it to 3, Lena. Thank you. Wanda would like 2. Let's fix that. There's 2 for Wanda. Maria C for 2. Maria C. Right there. 2 for Maria. Ruth would like 2. Ruth C. Let me find Ruth right there. Thank you. Ruth M would like 2. Ruth M. Looking for Ruth. Right there. There's 2 for Ruth. She was hiding. Mickey wants a total of 2. Let's give Mickey a second. There's 2 for Mickey. Barb B wants 2. Barb B, thank you. Then we have Leanne G for 1. Leanne G, thank you. After Leanne, Karen B wants 2. That's Karen with a Y. Let's find that. There we go. 2 for Karen B. Gina W. And she would like 2. Thank you. Shelly R would like 1. Thank you, Shelly. Shelly R. And I think we're good. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, Sherry M wants 2 total. Okay, let's fix that. There's 2 for you, Sherry. I think they're fun. I don't know about special, but they're fun. Paula DRO. We're going to have fun making stuff with them. I hope you guys use yours. You guys are, you're real good at hoarding things. And I share that also with you. There's 2 for Paula DRO. Another trait we share together is hoarding things, but I do try to use them. If I had more time, I'd use all my things. Deborah MER wants 2 total. Okay, let me get that, Deborah. Sorry if I missed you. There's Deborah for 2. Deborah MER for 2. Hello, Kendall. Christine J would like 2. Hello, Christine. There's Christine J for 2. Kendall. They're the packs of vellum that I printed. So packs of vellum, we've got ladies in fashion, and we've got French catalog pages. They also have fashion. They're printed in a variety of colors. There's a teal blue one. So they're vellum. And they are 10 for 18. Yes. Thank you. You guys are helping out. Yeah, they are laser printed. Kendall would like 1. Thank you, Kendall. And thank you guys for helping out in chat. Took me forever to get down there. Jennifer EDM would like 1. And remember, these ship next week with everything else that you guys purchased. Jennifer EDM, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Kindle. Okay, I think Diana M did not hear her name called. Diana M, and she wanted 2. Thank you, Diana. Karen J would like 2. Karen J. Looking for Karen J. It's a very long list. I do apologize. There's Karen for 2. Thank you. You did cut up a document. Wow. Well, that's progress. Paula DRO, I do have you for 2. Anne A would like 1. I know I'm behind, guys. It's taking me a long time to get through the list. Yeah, I see you guys. It just took me a long time to get through the list. I do see Christelle down there. Christelle H. And she wants 2. Thank you, Christelle. Mary MCD for 2. We have some weather events apparently going on. Mary for 2. Lynn R. I see a P in there. Lynn, are you claiming or P? I don't know what that means. You cut up some of your ledger pages. Juliet would like 2. Juliet would like 2. Thank you. Lynn R wants another one. Lynn, I don't remember getting you on the list. I'm going to add you now for 2. So Lynn R has 2. Mrs. E wants 2, and that's Jennifer EDM for 2. Thank you, thank you. We're getting there. We're almost down to the bottom. Please add another one for Kim L. Okay, perfect, Kim. Thank you. This is I guess how it goes. Every time we've done this, it's been like this, where it's crazy. Okay, there's 2 for Kim L. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I did get you for 1, Kendall. Yep. Diana B wants 3. Let me find Diana's for 3. I said get it now because I only want to print them 1 more time. I've already printed 50, but that's just never enough for us. So we'll do it again, but 1 more time and that's it. Thank you, thank you. Do I see you? Oh, I saw Mrs. E. Yep, it just took me a long time to get down to the bottom of the list. So we have a lot of these sold, like many. Once this is, I'm going to print the rest of what I need like tomorrow. So I won't be printing more after that. So I'll print what I can print and then that's it. We're going to be done and call it done. I hate having to go back and like print. I'm just not set up that way. Okay. So, and these are printed here in-house because I have an awesome laser printer. I have had that printer for a long time and that thing is a workhorse. Okay, so let's see where we're at. I just need to fix this. Sorry. All right, we're moving on. Are you guys ready to see the rest of the paper? The rest of the paper? Okay. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love on that. Thank you, thank you. Fun pages to play with. That was the Vellum pack. All Vellums. Do you guys remember when Tim Holtz had the Wallflower Vellum pack out? I was always afraid to buy it because I didn't exactly know what to do with Vellum. Now I do, and I wish I had bought like 1 million of those. All right, so wherever I put the bag for this, I have no idea. It went somewhere. Oh, it went over there. Okay. So this is what your Vellum packs look like when they come to you. All of your Vellum stacked on top of each other. And you guys can see you've got like such see-through Vellum. Whatever you put in your journal behind these is going to look fabulous. I would put something colorful back behind them or handwriting or whatever, but yeah, that's the way they look. Okay, you still have yours, Catherine? Lucky you. Those things are like gold right now. Okay, so the next one is coffee dyed spring papers. And then we're going to do regular coffee dyed papers. And I have the lights really far up. I apologize. These are pastel coffee dyed papers. I only have this pack half done. I am still printing and getting the other pack done. So we have printed lasers going right now. These are coffee dye lace papers in pastel colors. We've got minty green, coffee dye. This is blueberry. This is blueberry dye. It's a purple. There's a blueberry. This is pink. You'll have twice as many patterns, and you'll have 2 pages in every color. You will have a total of 10 pages, and you will have 2 in the blue, you'll have 2 in the pink, and 2 in the yellow, and 2 in the purple, and whatever other color I missed, 2 in the green. So I did these for spring, but you can really use these any time of year. It doesn't have to be pastel-y spring, whatever. As I talked about, the yellow is good for fall. The yellow is good for bees, sunflowers, whatever. Blue, I mean, anytime we're using that Frenchy blue color that we love so much, there's that. Pink, of course, we'll use. Purple, if you're using purple for a purple journal, that'd be great. But honestly, it's just a pretty lacy pattern. You could use it for anything. And the green, again, you could use it for anything. So there's those. There's 10 pages in this pack, even though you were only seeing 5. There we go. 10 pages. These ones, they are like 20. Man, oh man, I am choking tonight. Literally. They are 24-pound paper. Some of them are 20-pound paper, but mostly 24-pound paper. I am trying to use up the colors that I've got. So 20 or 24-pound paper. Oh my gosh. I'm like literally choking. I have choked so much tonight. I have just very bad allergies right now. Okay. When you coffee dye paper, if you want it to come out flat, let it dry like outside until it is dry, but not like overly dry. The paper needs to have a little bit of moisture left in it. Take it inside, stack it all together, and then put it under big heavy books so that it comes out perfectly flat the next morning. So when you dye paper, don't gather it and then put it in your room for a week and then decide you want it flat. When you coffee dye, it should be coffee dyed, picked up as soon as it's dry enough to pick up, put it in a stack of a bunch of papers, and then put a book or several heavy books on top of it. And it will come out perfectly flat. All right, here we go. I'll be good. It's just allergies. It rained yesterday. It's a bunch of things. So anyway, the coffee dyed lace. Oh my gosh, coffee dye lace. We're just going to call this spring 10-pack. Spring 10-pack of paper. We're going to do these. I'm going to do them for 15. Paper is always cheaper than vellum, so spring 10-pack of paper for 15. Same thing. Please type in the total number you want before we get started. I do not dye in the oven. Dyeing in the oven is not safe. Coffee burning when it rolls off your cookie sheet or whatever is poisonous. The smell of burned coffee is poisonous. Don't dye in the oven. I don't feel like it's safe. Okay, I'm going to get this on the spreadsheet. Spring 10-pack of paper. Here we go. From the top. Again, this is not something that we can do all the time. This is your spring pack. You may be seeing other packs throughout the year, but this is your spring pack. Goodness sakes. Karen M is first in. Thank you. She wants 1 pack. Sorry. Still choking there. Lena is next. Lena M. And she would like 3 packs. After Lena, we've got Karen J. And Karen wants 2 packs. Thank you. Esther wants a pack. Thank you, Esther. Mary MCD wants 2 packs. There we go. After Mary, we've got Linda EME. And Linda I'm sorry, I keep scrolling off. Linda wants 2 packs. Then we have Jody M. And she wants 2 packs. Then we've got Violet F. And Violet wants 1. Ruth wants 2. Ruth C for 2. Thank you, guys. Jennifer wants 1. There's Jennifer. EDM, thank you. Mickey for 3 packs. Thank you. After Mickey is Shauna. Shauna D, and she wants 3 packs. Yes, 3 packs. Then Deborah MER for 2. Deborah MER for 2. Thank you, thank you. Carrie G for 2. Thank you. Brandy for 1. Brandy for 1. Thank you. Christelle for 2. Some of you guys remember I had a Christmas coffee dye pack. I had a fall coffee dye pack. Crystal for 2. And then Deborah, KER for 2. I used to have a monthly dyed paper pack long time ago. Deborah, KER for 2. Diana M. We might bring that back if I ever have like unlimited time, which I don't, but Karen S. Thank you, Diana M for 2. Karen S. Deborah, KER for 2. Christelle for 2. Then we've got Karen S. Did I not do that? Yes, I did, Karen S. Catherine for 2. Then Cece for 1. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad that we share this together. Nita V for 2. Violet, I'm not sure about because she has a cross in there. Violet, let me know. And then Veronica H, 2 total. Do I already have you on the list, Veronica? Do I already have you on the list? I don't think I do. Veronica H for 2. I don't see Veronica on there. Okay, so after Veronica is Ruth M for 2. Then I've got Evelyn for 1. Thank you, thank you. Wanda for 2. Thank you. Lynn R for 2. Thank you. Then Paula D for 2. Paula DRO for 2. Angela for 1. Angela E. Then we've got Rhonda B for 2. All right, there's Rhonda. And then Teresa M for 2. After Teresa is Karen L for 2. Then Barbara S. Well, hello, everybody. Barbara S., thank you. Kim L for 2. Sandra. Sandra BAR. Hello, Sandra. I don't like dyeing in the oven. It's like super unsafe, but you do you. And ironing is so much more work. Karen J. Karen J would like 2. Thank you. Randy would like 2. Thank you. Diana B for 2. Thank you. Cheryl E for 2. Thank you. After Cheryl is Sherry M for 2. Let's see. There's Sherry Gina W. Gina W for 1. Then we've got Lena for 3. After Lena is Linda A for 2. After Linda is Karen MOR. Did we not get Karen yet? Karen, she says total of 2. Let me go look for Karen. Karen MOR. Yes, up there at the top. There's 2 for Karen. Okay. After Karen, we've got Rose O. There's Rose. Julie M. There's Julie for 1. I'm sorry, it's Julie Ann. All the time messing that up. Sorry, Julie Ann. Julianne. And then, okay, Karen J wants 2 total. There's 2 there for her. Yes, I see it. We'll delete that one. Okay, perfect, Karen. Thank you. Violet wants 1 total. Got it, Violet. Thank you. Wasn't on the list, just saying you want 2. Okay, perfect. Well, you're on there now for 2. Randy R wants a total of 2. Let me find Randy. Randy. Oh, somewhere on here. There you are. And you have 2, Randy. Yes, you have a total of 2. Yvonne G wants 2. Yvonne G for a total of 2. Thank you, Yvonne. Can you make sure you're not charged because 6 because I came in before the go? Lena, you are on there for 3, Lena. And I don't see you up near the top. So you are. So I took you off. You only have 3. Eva wants 1. Because on my side, you're after the go. But it's okay. Eva wants 1. Thank you, Eva. I fixed it. You've only got 3 total. Okay. Carol V, I didn't call you at all that I'm aware of. But I'm going to put you on there for 1, and I'm going to look through this list. Carol V. Carol. Looking for Carol. It's very hard looking through these lists on a spreadsheet. I don't know how people just stare at a spreadsheet all day long. That could never be me. Okay, you're on there 1 time for 1 pack. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Who else is missing here? Oh, just thank yous? Okay, awesome. Well, we did that. We did that. Thank you. Next is coffee dyed paper. Coffee dyed paper. I do only have 45 packs of this. So there is only 45 available. They're going to be first come, first serve. If somebody wants 40 packs, then that's what they're going to get, right? Nobody's really going to claim that many probably, but I'm just saying. First come, first serve. 45. These are thicker paper. Most of this is 28-32. Occasionally, very occasionally, you will find a thinner piece of paper in here. I use these for the writing pages of my journals. I make sure that they are thick and sturdy, and I like different textures. So these are coffee dyed papers. They're all, like some are dark, some are light. They're just regular random coffee dye papers. Except for I have, special mixes, whatever. Proprietary mixes. Coffee dyed paper. Coffee dyed paper. Coffee dyed paper. Most of these are the thick ones. 28-32. I did not find any thin ones in this pack. There may be a thin one here or there hiding. It just depends. So there's coffee dyed paper. There are 45 packs available. You guys have said every time I've made you a kit and put my coffee dyed paper in it, how much you guys like it. So we just decided to do it. There we go. I'm going to type it in for the first 45 of you. Thank you. And congratulations. For the next however many, I'm so sorry. Okay, this is coffee dyed paper. We did 10 sheets per pack. We're going to do these at 14. There they go. It won't let me put in my go. It tells me an error has occurred. I don't know if we're going to have an issue here shortly, but hold on one second. You guys all went and there is no go. There is no go. YouTube will not let me put in a go yet. Just hang on 1 minute. I don't know if terrible things are at play or what, but coffee dyed paper, 10 pack, they're 14. Here's the real go. If you came in before, you're going to want to come in again. And I do apologize. YouTube does not let me type in my own comments and kicks them out and says that I'm spamming or doing something bad. I don't know what's up with that, but anyway. Security software is running in the background, capturing everything, so it'll all be fine. Here we go. Coffee dyed paper 10 pack. There we go. First person after the go is Karen L. Karen L for 2 packs. Then Mary MCD for 2 packs. Lena M for 3 packs. Then after Lena is Tammy D for 1 pack. Tammy D, there we go. It wouldn't populate your name, Tammy. It's being mean to me on all fronts, and I can't talk. Linda EMA. I sound like a babbling idiot right now. It's Linda BES. Linda BES is next. Goodness sakes. She wants 2. Okay. So I've got, just to recap, I've got Karen L for 2, Mary MCD for 2, Lena M for 3, Tammy D for 1, Linda BES for 2, Deborah MER. What is happening here? Linda, Deborah wants 3. Deborah MER for 3. I apologize. I'm having a little tech issue. Deborah MER for 3. Then Deborah KER for 2. There's Deborah K for 2. Jody for 2. Jody M. After Jody is Diana M. She also wants 2. Then we've got Rhonda. Rhonda B for 2. Veronica H for 1. Sherry M for 1. Maria C for 1. Shauna D for 4. Diana B for 2. Then we've got Teresa M for 1. Then Faith D for, what do we call it? Yes, Faith D for 1. Faith Ann D for 1. I am so sorry. Randy R for 2. I might be losing it. Randy R for 2. Barbara S. Probably not a maybe. Barbara S for 1. Then we've got Catherine for 2. After Catherine is Ruth. Ruth M for 2. No, Ruth C for 2. Ruth C for 2. Yep. We're just getting all kinds of squirrely now. I'm going to scroll up. Maybe that will help. Karen S is next. Karen S. Oh my gosh. I do know how to do my job. Karen S for 1. Mickey for 2. There we go. Then Wanda for 2. Thank you, guys. Thank you for bearing with me. I don't know what's going on. Karen J. Karen JOR for 2. Angela E. Thank you, thank you. And then we've got Rebecca P. There we go. And after Rebecca is Karen M. Then Kendall. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love and support. Then after Kendall, we have Lynn R. There's Lynn. Then there's Nita. Thank you, thank you. Eva would like one. Thank you, Eva. Nita, we got you. Catherine. Yep, you're on there for two, Catherine. Kendall's got one. Oh my gosh, too funny. You just, I think you were showing, Kendall. It just takes me forever to get through the list. Yeah, Mickey, I see you on here. You're on here. I'm sure I got Mickey. Did I not get Mickey? Yes, I got Mickey. Mickey for two. Weird. Died. Weird. Well, it took it the second time. But anyway, we do have a lot of coffee dyed paper. I'm going to add this up and see if there's any left because it's very close. I mean, I think it's close. I didn't add it up as we go because, yes, I do have more, but there's only 45. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to see where we're at. The total is 53. So we're done. There's 8 oversold, but it's okay. I will gladly share 80 more pages of mine. But we're going to cut it off there. We're not going to do any more because we're already oversold. I know that happens a lot where we need more than we have. I'll bring it back when I have enough copy dye paper to do it. So if you missed out this time, or if you're rewatching and you missed out on any of the paper packs, just know I will bring it back or something similar at some point. I'll bring coffee dye paper again. I can do different, vellum packs or something, but for now, we're going to call those lists finished. Mostly because I'm losing it, but okay. Thank you. All of you. Thank you. Now, I did actually do some other things for you guys tonight. We did these, and I want to show you them because they're beautiful. We did lovely French antique bundle paper. They're all documents and cute and wonderful. Nice size documents. Lots of things in them. Different things in them. Like I see a tax stamp right there. I mean, these are good size bundles. Hoping you guys are seeing all the gorgeousness I'm seeing. Really gorgeous. So we did bundles. There's a minimum of 10 to 12 things in these documents from what I see. They did pretty good because I gave the girls free reign of a huge hoard of French papers. And I told them some very specific things that I wanted. And then I said, just use your best judgment. And they made some beautiful document bundles. So there's letters in here in the front. There's legal documents. I mean, this is a $10, $12 document. More old handwritten papers. These are super old. I don't know what this is. Some kind of some are 2 pages, some are 4 pages. Then there's another one back in the back. Like, they used beautiful things. So it's a bundle, and there's different things in each one of them. There's that one. That one has a beautiful tax stamp on it. All kinds of different things. Yeah, beautiful bundles. So they did great making them, which shows me that I can just give them more things to play with and they will make us beautiful things. So all right, here we go. We're going to do these bundles of French documents. If I were one of the girls, Karen, oh my gosh. Sometimes it's better if I let it, I'm just going to be honest with you guys, and I want you all to like hear what I'm saying. Sometimes it is better for you guys if they make bundles for you, because they don't know what an $80 document looks like versus a $20 document unless I'm standing right there to tell them. So oftentimes when I hand, because I hand them a huge, like it's a huge bundle of documents and papers, right? And they don't know. So they just put beautiful things in there that if I would have seen it, I probably would have pulled it out and been like, this is an $80 document. So a lot of times it's better for you guys if they just make the things without me looking. um, but usually I give them some parameters where I want to make sure that they all have a 2-page document in the back with the stamp, and I wanted to make sure they all have a single page document with the stamp. And then I told them basically 10 to 12 or 14, but at least 10 to 12 pages in there. I said double page documents are fine. I mean, I gave them some parameters. And they had a pile of papers that, you know, was from 1600 to early 1900. But they did great. They chose really great documents and they came out beautiful. So they did a good job. Let's get these document bundles in, and then you guys can, you know, you guys can decide how much you love them. And I'll tell the girls. So these are Antique French. These are original Antique French documents. We're going to do them 10 to 12 pages, and you can tell like they're not small. Like they're the large documents. You can't tell, but they're large documents. Okay. They did good. They really did. They're coming right along with their education of what antique French paper is. Especially because they didn't, you know, they're not junk journalers. They don't know. So they're coming right along with their education. Let's do these guys. Honestly, let's do them at 50 because there is a lot of nice things in there. And if you think about it, it's 10 to 12 pages. Maybe 14 on the rare side, but 10 to 12. That's like $5 a page. So they're really inexpensive for what they are. And the real thing is I have hoarded this type of material for years. So I have a lot of it because I do like to sort through it and organize it and whatever. But sometimes I need to just let some go. And so I told them to make you guys beautiful things, and they did. Oh my gosh. They're having fun most of the time. We have so we did not get seam binding. We did not get lace packs. So we need to hurry it up if we want to get those. I know. I should not have taken so long with the signs, but they take forever. The first person in for these, and I know 50 is, you know, it's not nothing, but there's 10 to 12 pages in there of handwritten, very old paper. The 2-page document in the back is an easy $28. Mary MCD, you're first on the list. Then there's Karen L. There we go. Then we've got Deborah MER. Thank you. Francine is here. Hello, Francine. There's Francine. Francine, perfect. Then after Francine is Deborah K. Deborah K. Diana M. Veronica. Veronica H. Rhonda B. My eyes are horribly dry right now. And I keep blinking and then I'm missing like names. So I do apologize. If I miss you, just yell out that you did not hear your name. Sherry M is next. Catherine is next. Thank you guys. Teresa M. Thank you. Thank you. Elizabeth. MOR. Thank you. Randy R. Thank you. Then we've got Ruth C. Thank you. Aw, Maria, thank you. Paula D. Sometimes they hate me. Linda A. Linda A is next. They're like, how can we make this if you're going to be this picky? I'm like, because I want the people to get whatever I want them to get, right? Like, anyways, there's times I'm really, really picky, and it's because you guys expect a certain quality or a certain whatever, you know? Anyway, Gina W was next. Then Karen M. Karen M. And I think we're there. We're there. Thank you guys very much for the document packs. There are still some available document bundles. No two will be alike. So if you got two, they're not going to be the same. All the documents are different in every single pack. So we did those. Give them cake. Oh my gosh, guys, we still have frozen cake and cookies. We do. Everyone has enjoyed them. Thank you guys again so much. That was amazing. And all of you who sent gifts, thank you. That was amazing. Very kind of you. All right, let's move on. Let me at least do one of the lace packs tonight. And then I guess we're going to do seam binding and lace on Thursday. I don't know what we're going to be able to get to here. Okay, so the girls also made you postcard packs. For postcard packs, they used a very nice, expensive bin of postcards. So these ones I had been holding on to because I paid a lot of money for them. They are very, very nice postcards. Very, very beautiful. Children mostly, but there are a lot of women as well. There aren't any men really. I don't tend to buy those kind, but they used a bin that is a much higher quality postcard and therefore more expensive. And so they made these. Look at her on the cover of a Christmas journal. I mean, so stinking sweet. This one's got the gold big embossed sticky sticker on it. I mean, they used some really great, like her on the front cover of a pink journal. Purple journal. There you go. See, some of those would not have made it to you guys. Some of those I would have kept. Like this one. Some of these I definitely would have kept. But nevertheless, sharing is caring. And we're going to share them. They just, you know. Again, look at her on the front cover. Tell me she would not be stunning on the front cover. Oh my gosh. So you guys can scan these. These are out of copyright. You can scan anything you buy from me other than things that I handmade with my two hands. So there's that one. A couple more there. And I'm showing you the fronts because it's showing you quality of postcards. Look at her shopping with her Christmas packages in her arm. Look at her with her roses. I want a rose garden at my house so badly. There's room for one, but I need to learn how to grow roses. I think it might be relaxing to like garden a little bit, but you know, will I have time? Who knows? Anyway, there are 50 of these packs of postcards. We do postcards often here. We do. But I will tell you the ones that they use for these are some super great postcards. So there are 50. Here's another one. This one's for Easter, apparently. There are 50 packs of postcards. I believe they did 5 postcards. So 5 postcards. Oh, my daughters, they're not my daughters, but my daughter, oh yes, my daughter's working. The two girls who make things for you are not my daughters, but my daughter is the one who does your invoicing. And she does invoicing because she can do it remotely with her 6-month-old and being pregnant. So, yes, she's invoicing and she must have just sent your invoice. I told you she'd get them done before tomorrow or by tomorrow. So the fish, if you're not familiar, you will see a lot of postcards, not necessarily in these packs, but overall, an antique French postcard from the night. These are from the 1910s, 1915, maybe 1920. Rarely will you find something older or newer than that. Most of these are 1915 to 1920. But if you're not familiar, French postcards, the theme with the fish, you'll find the kids holding the fish, you'll find women holding the fish. It's a symbol of prosperity. It's wishing you to be prosperous, right? To wish you to be healthy, to wish you to just all the good things, really, right? Prosperous in life, prosperous in money, prosperous in, I don't know, all the things, right? So that's kind of what the fish stand for. And it usually is April 1st. Okay. So here we go. These are French, and I have the lights way up and they still show this good, even in plastic. French postcard, packs of 5. Now these ones are like top tier quality. I won't say that every postcard in your pack is, but I know the bin they pulled these from and I know what I paid for them. And I also did not go through them before they chose postcards for you guys. So 5 postcards, and we're going to do them at 30 this time. They are higher quality postcards than the normal postcards. So there you go. They are 30. Normally they're 20, but you know, it's a different quality card. Different quality overall of pack. And I bent over and now my nose is running again. There's tripping on a book underneath my desk. Okay, I'm going to do the list for these. All right. Honey, I will try, but there's too many packs to do in the next 40 minutes. Okay. Mary MCD for 3. Thank you, Mary. So seam binding, there are over 100 packs of seam binding, and they're all in different color families. It's not just a simple little pack of seam binding I can throw out here and do a list for. Mary for 3. Linda BES. And I know that sometimes you guys are unhappy with me for not getting to certain things and all that, and I get it. I am trying my best. I have to work through my stuff. That's all I can say. Violet is on the list. Francine is on the list. Karen L is on the list for 2. And then Diana B for 2. After Diana B is Jody M. We have 3 packs of lace and more than 100 packs of seam binding. Jody M, Paula DRO. Paula, thank you, thank you. And thank you guys for your patience and understanding. I really do appreciate it. I don't say it enough probably, but thank you, thank you. Tiffany B is next, then Lena. Thank you guys. I will tell the girls how much you liked the things they made. Rhonda B, thank you. Carol V is next. Carol, and Carol, all night long, I didn't type your name right, so the girls will have fun with that. My daughter will love me. Carol V, forgot the E at the end, Carol. Not that you'd know, but I'm just fessing up now. Christelle H, I'll have to fix it. There's Christelle for 2. Thank you, Christelle. I don't know if I like the children better or the women. I think I like them both the same. Lynn R is next, and she'd like a pack. Deborah MER, and she'd like 3 packs. Thank you, thank you. Catherine for a pack. Elizabeth M for 2 packs. Ruth M. And Ruth is for 2 packs. Thank you, guys. Diana M for 1 pack. Then we've got Deborah K for a pack. Thank you, guys. Linda A. Thank you. Wanda G. Thank you. Jennifer E for 2. Thank you. Linda E. M.E. Thank you. Karen J. Thank you. Gina W. Thank you. Ruth C. I don't know why it didn't populate. There we go. Ruth C for a pack. After Ruth, we have Kendall for a pack and Jenny the. Kendall, Jenny, thank you, guys. All the prosperity, yes, exactly. Shauna D. There's Shauna D for 2 packs. Thank you. Mickey for 1. There's Mickey. Thank you. You like both? I like both too. I'll fix it, Carol, because we have you with an E. So I just need to make a note to fix Carol. I don't know why. I guess my allergies. I have no idea. But I hope you guys, it didn't sound too raspy and I choked a million times. It's just terrible allergies. Okay. I made myself a sticky note to go back and correct it. Okay. So that was postcard packs. Thank you very much. There are still some available. We had 50. So there's still some available. And that's all good. Some of you guys just got your surprise packs. Most of those surprise packs had postcards in them. We tried to give you postcards, ledger, I don't know, some French ephemera. I don't know, but we put a lot of things on them. And so far, every single one of you has told me that you loved the surprise pack and that you would like more. They were $155 or more dollars for $80. And so I appreciate how much you guys like them. That makes me feel very happy. And we will do surprise bundles again at some point, I'm sure. Okay, Randy R, do I have you? I thought I did get you, Randy. Yes, I've got you on the list, Randy. And thank you guys. I appreciate it. Okay, so we've got 40 minutes. Let me see. Okay, let's do this. Let me see what we can do. Cheryl E, what color of seam binding are you hoping for? If you can't come on Thursday, what color of seam binding are you hoping for? I've got 42 lace packs. And there are 2 different lace packs and then a third with some pieces from both. So I can do 1 lace pack tonight and I can do a lace pack on Thursday. And then we'll do seam binding on Thursday because there's so many packs to get. There's so many different colorways and so many different packs. And it will take me a long time to do the lists because each one has to have a list, right? I'm not going to sticker hundreds of packs of them. It would take twice as long. So that's what that I think it's fair to split up the lace and do the lace. Some now, some tonight, and some on Thursday. And Cheryl, which, oh, you just want any color. I am so sorry that I have not gotten through the things fast enough tonight. I am. Let's do this one pack of lace. There are 42 packs, 6 yards of lace in each pack. I'll leave that one and open up this one. 6 yards. They pack them up so nicely. I hate to mess them up, which I just did. But whatever. We'll put it back together and make it look just as good as new. Tonight's lace pack is going to have, I have Sharpie on me. Tonight's lace pack is going to have a yard of this. This is eyelet. This is actually the front of the eyelet. This eyelet has the little hole. I like to call it like a spoke. It looks like a spoked wheel. Anyway, this is vintage. All of these laces are American made and vintage. These are ones that I have listed in Etsy that I need to go in there and unlist because we used pretty much all of it. Some of them I still have in Etsy, but I need to go delist the ones we used. I'm trying to, move a bunch of lace that I don't want to have to move myself here in a few months. We're like 8 or 9 weeks away from that. So we need to get working through our stuff. Anyway, this is the first one. It's 1 yard. This lace is about 3 inches. So 3 inches. That's your first one. So we do 1 yard cuts of 6 different laces per pack, and I try to coordinate them so that they're beautiful. The next one is this one. It's one of my favorites, one of your favorites. I use it all the time when I make journals. It's just so very vintage looking, and I love the little net. I love this one. So we got a 1 yard cut of that. And then, my goodness. And we try very hard to keep the points all facing the correct direction. So we did a yard of that. Then we did a yard of this one. This one is Venetian lace. We did a yard of that. And that's about 2.5 inches. Very soft and silky. You can see nothing is stiff and hard and crunchy. We don't do that. So there's that one. And then we did the skinny eyelet. This is your traditional 1.5 inch eyelet. I like to use this one on the edges of pages. So there's that one. Both of the eyelets are in white. The Venetian is in white. The net one is in ecru. Then we did this one. It reminds me of bunting. I call it bunting. And that's about 3/4 inch to 1 inch. Let me measure it so I can give you accurate information. This one is 3/4 inch. So we gave you lots of different kinds of lace and favorites to use in a journal, all in neutral colorways. And then this is the heart one, and I do wish that we would have done it for Valentine, but whatever. Now we'll have it. And it doesn't have to be hearts. It could be spades. It could be down the edge of a page sticking out. There's sometimes where you just need a couple to finish off a project, right? Like at the bottom or something. So I like the fact when you have lace like this, it's really easy to design things. You could do a frame out of this and then make it go. Do a frame and frame a focal point like that and go all the way around it. So I like lace like this. And this is a small 1/2 inch lace. And so that's 6 yards of lace. There's a lot of different kinds of lace in there. Some nice, good quality eyelet, which is getting hard to find. And the light's really bright, but everything is white except for this one. This one is ecru. Okay, so there we go. I'm going to try to pack this back up here in a minute and make it look decent, but sorry, I keep trying to scoot it where you can see it and I can't do it. Okay, so this is 6 yards, 6-yard pack of lace. This one is extremely expensive in my Etsy. I think this one is pretty pricey, but anyway, they're all listed in Etsy and they're all more than $6 or so a yard. So if we have 6 and we do them at 6, that's still pretty good price. We're going to do that. We're going to do them at 36. I'm sure that if you bought them individually in Etsy, you're probably 55, 60. And my lace sells every day in Etsy. I very rarely have time to actually go list anything new, but lace has been in there for forever. Alrighty, we did lace. Let me get lace on the spreadsheet. This one is going to show up on your invoices A because pack B is going to be on Thursday. Okay, and they're 2 different ones with different laces in them. So this is pack A. Pack B will be on Thursday. 6 different laces in the one on Thursday. All right, we're ready to go. We have Mary MCD for 2. Many of you guys have been kind enough to go to Etsy and buy lace, and I really do appreciate it. And I try so hard to make you guys packs and bring them here as well. It's always cheaper here, right? When we're doing the live sale together. I don't have to pay Etsy fees. It just works better. So we've got Mary MCD, Jody M, Diana B for 2. Mary also has 2. Let's see. After Diana B, we've got Diana M. There's Diana and Veronica H. Linda BES. Rhonda B. Shauna D. Maria C for 2. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Then we've got Francine. Then we've got Ruth. After Ruth, we have Tiffany. After Tiffany is Sherry M. Then we've got Mickey. Lena M. Scrolling down, we've got Cheryl E. Thank you guys. There's Cheryl. Randy R. Catherine for 2. After Catherine is Carol with an E. V. Thank you, thank you. Linda A. After Linda is Lynn R. After Lynn is Wanda. Then we have Karen L. Barbara S. Brandy. Deborah MER. Nope, didn't spell that right. Deborah MER. Thank you, thank you. Karen with a Y. Karen B with a Y. Thank you. Scrolling down, and we've got Paula DRO. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, thank you. I don't think we can ever have enough lace. I still buy lace even though I have a wall and bins full of it. I still buy it because we love it. It's like ladies and fashion magazines. Honestly, you can't have enough of them. I can't have enough of them. I love them, and I can use them every single time I sit down to create. Yes, exactly, Diana M. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Mickey, I've got you on the list. Joyce B is on the list. Thank you, Joyce. And hello. There we are. We've got Joyce B. Exactly. Okay, so we did the pack of lace. Let me get it put in its baggie. I will try my hardest to put this. She has it rolled. There we go. Rolled. I got to show them how to pack this up just a little bit differently. There we go. Thank you for letting me do this quick. At least I'm trying to make it quick. All right. So we have 25 minutes. Not quite perfectly packed, but I think it's okay. There we go. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right, let me get those put away in there. Okay. Oh, trying to organize your cake purchases. Oh, Lynn, moving is so hard. It is. I didn't realize how hard it was going to be, but it's been terrible. But we're going to get through it. We're going to make it. I hope. Okay, moving on. The next thing I have, the girls made these for you. They made you They made you 40 packs of letters. These ones are white and or cream and blue. Cream and blue letters. There's blue, there's cream. Look at the beautiful handwriting. I mean, honestly, I love these. I really, really do love them. Those two are to the same person. That one's got a Paris address. We're going to open them up, but you can see some invoices in them. I mean, I can see some invoices in them. I'm sure these ones have invoices. They might be all invoices. They might be 3 invoices and 1 letter. I don't know, vice versa, but we're going to look in there. We're going to look in them. All of them have Napoleon stamps. They're all from 1860 to 1880. 1860 to 1880. That's nearly 200 years old. 170. Let's just call it 150 to 170. You cannot have enough of these. And if you use them for ephemera, then I applaud you, because most of us have a hard time using these. We're going to open a couple random packs and see what we get. I've never seen these. These have not been opened. They are French folded letters. They lock together. There's the first letter. Has a wax seal on it. That one is an actual letter. This one was from a credit company. Maybe it's their bill. I don't know. Kind of a bill. It's got a wax seal. That little orange thing is the wax seal. Kind of a bill. This one is dated 1872. Next, we've got this one. Just a short little letter on some nice letterhead. That one's dated 1868. This is the blue one that's in this pack. And there's your invoice. It's a blue invoice, which is extra special. And that's a nice one because when you flatten that out, that's going to scan really nicely. I mean, it's not torn, really nicely. So there's that one, and that's dated 1873. So what's interesting is they folded them all different ways and still equals the same result in the end. So there's a pack of 4. We looked at one. I will show you one more quick, and then we're going to move on. Oh, look at that one. That one's got a nice wax seal on the back of it with initials. So it's got a couple of initials right there. We're going to look at the blue one first. It's the most exciting one so far. With a big wax seal. And then wah. That's what we have. I mean, it's got a little something written here or there, but nothing really to write home about on that guy. It's beautiful, but let down. Yes, it was a letdown. Okay, let's look at this one. Hopefully it's better. Nobody opens these, so. All right, here's an invoice from what is this from? 1874. 1874, an ivory invoice. The next one we have is the Paris address. It's folded very small right there. And it's a letter from 1865, it looks like. And then this one is, can't figure out how it's folded. This is also an invoice. And this one, I didn't do this. This was done originally. But that's a wax seal, and it sticks right there. And so to open it, there often is a little tear at the bottom. But there's that one. And that's from 1872. With some extras. So anyway, there's 2 packs that I showed you. I'm going to get them typed in. There's a pack of 4. 2 packs of lace. Did I get you for that? I thought I did. Deborah K-E-R. Maybe I didn't. Deborah K-E-R. No, I did not. I will get you now, Deborah. Deborah K-E-R for 2. Thank you, Deborah. I didn't. I'm so sorry. Did I miss somebody else? Dana Q. I did miss you. Dana, there you go. Sorry. I must have moved on too quickly. I got Dana. A lot of people get items from me. Some people say they get items from me and some people don't. It's all good, guys. It's different people feel differently about revealing where they get things from. Some people feel like they need to gatekeep because if everyone knows where they got their stuff, then maybe that would make them like less exciting or whatever. So some people don't feel comfortable sharing it, and I don't care. It's all good. You can share or you can not share. It doesn't matter. I appreciate the sharing. I like the sharing. The mentioning and sharing is very nice. If you send me a message and let me know who that was, I'll be sure to thank them. But I'm not everywhere, and nor do I have 1 second to watch YouTube anymore. So I don't know when people mention me unless they tell me. But thank you. And if you let me know who, I'll be sure to thank them. I did get Deborah K. I did get Dana Q. Is there anybody else I missed for the lace? If it's the one you saw, she linked me. If you guys send me a message, a text message, and let me know, I'll be sure to thank them. Did I miss anything else? Thank you, Carol. Oh, Rhonda, a little bit French. Yes. She is awesome about sharing. We both live in Arizona, so we need to help each other out. So Rhonda, if you're watching, thank you. I appreciate that. She is a busy lady, though. She doesn't always have time, right, to come and join and participate. But she loves you guys, and she hangs out, with you guys here and on her channel, and a lot. We have a lot of crossover audience, being that we both love French things. Well, anyway, Diana B. Are you saying 2 for the packs or 2? I don't know. Let me get this typed in because I think we're all caught up on lace. Okay, here we go. These are French folded letters. It's a 4-pack. There is one, I made sure there is one blue one per pack. Some packs may have 2, but at least one blue one. The blue ones are very hard to find at the moment. 4 letters per pack. We're going to do them, I'm going to do them at 25. They have been 28, but we're going to do them at 25. There are invoices, and invoices are worth more than letters. These are fresh made ones the girls just made for you guys from letters that we just received. The letters haven't even made it out of the entryway yet. And we already made them into packs for you all. Because if they get back here, they'll just go into my stash bin and no one will ever see them. Alrighty. Let me do the list for these. Okay, the letters. Starting from the top. I think if I just move this spreadsheet up and over, that would also be helpful. Karen Lim for 3 packs. She's first in. Thank you, Karen. Mary MCD for 2 packs. Diana B for 2 packs. Linda E. Linda E, thank you. And let me scroll down. Diana, I think you were coming in for 2 of these, not 2 laces, right? I just want to make sure I didn't miss that. Then after Linda E is Deborah MER for 2. After Deborah is Diana M. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Joyce B is next. Josephine. Hello, Josephine. There's Josephine for a pack. Thank you. Carol. Thank you. Spelled your name right. Kendall. Thank you, Kendall. And then we've got Sherry M. Thank you. Teresa M. Thank you. Catherine. Thank you. Paula. Thank you. Eva. Thank you. Deborah KER. Thank you. Chamb. Who is Chamb? Is it Cindy Ham? Who is this? I don't remember my peoples. Cindy H, maybe? Let me know. Who is CHAMB5313? Then we have Esther. Esther's on the list. Thank you, Esther. Then Randy R. After Randy is Juliet. Juliet B. Thank you. Francine is on the list. Then we've got Ruth C. Thank you. After Ruth, we have, I see no answer yet. Ruth, then we've got Jan C. Jan C, thank you. Dana Q, thank you. Rose D this time. Rose DEI, thank you. Josephine, we did get you Josephine, did we not? Yes, we did get you Josephine for 1 pack. Karen B would like a pack. Thank you, Karen. Rhonda and Jolly John. Yep. They are very good to mention. And thank you guys if you're watching. I appreciate that. Susan L, thank you. Just making sure, Diana. And then Elizabeth for 2. Elizabeth M for 2. Okay, I think I have them all. Cindy Ham. Okay, just making sure, Cindy. I wasn't sure. Just making sure. You were trying something different. Was it not letting you in? Well, if I can remember your name, you can just claim with the number. Um, but sometimes I won't remember your name and I'll have to ask. So just keep that in mind. I will try, but it took me a minute before I even thought of who Cham could be. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate that you guys are so, I mean, just, you guys are so kind to me and you guys are so kind to each other in the group and all that kind of stuff. I did not even get the group. It is, what is today? The 10th. I did not even get the winners from the last month's challenge. I didn't get a March challenge in. I really am behind on many things and I'm trying so hard to get caught up. But I promise there will be a March challenge in the Facebook group and there will be winners posted in the next few days, probably tomorrow, because tomorrow is kind of an easier day because I don't have a live sale. So I'll probably get that done tomorrow. I'm so sorry I didn't get it done yet. But thank you guys. Thank you for being so kind. And thank you. I love the fact that you love your orders when you get them. Okay, we're at 9-minute mark. I'm going to ask now if anybody needs to add anything that we have done tonight. Does anybody need to add something that they come in late for or missed out on or something like that? If I have it available, now's the time I can put it in there for you. Thank you guys. And it's not even that I'm not even to the stage of moving yet. I'm to the paperwork and builder problems, builder ordering wrong materials and builder changes and builder running out of garage doors and all of that kind of stuff. And it's not like that takes hours and hours, but then running around for the mortgage company and getting them this and getting them that. Rhonda B, do you want the vellum pack? I haven't printed them all yet. So Rhonda, if you want the vellum pack, we'll add you. Yeah, anybody who wants anything, now's the time. It's easier live, and I don't always remember to do it at the end, but we have a few minutes, so let's get it done here. Rhonda B says yes for the vellum. Added you for 1 pack. Let me know if you want more. Jenny the for a postcard pack. Jenny, postcard. I got Rhonda B for 1 pack of the vellum. Jenny for 1 pack of postcards. Let's see where else we are. Oh my gosh. I work really long, hard days, and sometimes I really feel it catches up to me. But I do appreciate the fact that you guys always hang out with me even when I'm tired. Thank you guys. Vellum. Randy, do you want the vellum? Randy R. Yes, Randy does. Okay, so let's get Randy the vellum. Let's get Randy the vellum right there. Okay. There's 1 pack of vellum for Randy. Thank you. I will be happy once the move is done. We will finally have more space for us to do more things for you guys. Dana Q wants a vellum pack. I see you, Dana. Let's get Dana 1. There's 1 for Dana. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. The vellums were $18. It's a 10 pack. They're all antique French catalog pages and fashion magazine pages that I've printed with a laser printer on vellum. Rose D wants vellum. Pretty much, if you scroll back or rewind, you'll see them. Rose D, thank you. Yeah, it's been a long time for us too, probably too long. Joyce would like a postcard pack. Let's get Joyce a postcard pack. Joyce B. Joyce B. My eyes are going to look terrible when I turn this camera back around because they are burning and tearing up and I can't see to type. You guys are going to see my eyeballs. They'll be looking a little bloodshot and weird. So there's Joyce, a postcard pack. Thank you. I work because I do love what I do. I really do love what I do. I do want more crafting time so I can make things with you guys though. That's the hard part is I want to make things with you all. I want to just hang out, make things. The longer you live in one place, the more stuff you collect. Juliet would like 2 of the folded letters. Let's get Juliet 2 of the folded. There you are, and I'll add you a second. Thank you, Juliet. Good night, Alice. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Francine would also like the vellum. Let's get Francine a vellum. There's the spring. We need to add Francine right here. Francine, thank you. Got it. $35 years. Oh my goodness. I saw 40 and 35. Red wine and cheese. That sounds good. Yeah, Diana, that's very. I'm scared of having land to actually have to do stuff with. Oh my gosh. Hello from Argentina. The pollen, it's something for sure in here is bothering me. It's actually been for days, so the longer you live in one place, it's hard. Okay, let's flip this camera back around. You guys can all see my red eyes. If you need anything else, if somebody's rewatching, they want to add something, text me in the next couple days because I'm going to get to printing tomorrow. Okay. There we go. There's the camera. There we go. My eyes are too dark for you guys to see how bloodshot they are, but they're very red and burning. I was choking and tearing and couldn't see anything. And yeah, it was a fun allergy night. Plus I have that headache, but I think that's maybe sinus pressure. I don't know. It feels like a migraine. Who knows? Anyway, thanks so much for joining. I promise we will start out with seam binding. So, okay, 1 hour in, I will do seam binding. 1 hour in on Thursday, I will do seam binding. The reason why I don't want to start with this because half the people will be missing the first hour because of the time change. So I want to do the seam binding 1 hour in because if I sell it without people, they might be upset. So anyway, 1 hour in seam binding on Thursday. We'll do seam binding. We'll do that second lace pack, and then we'll start doing paper and books and all that other kind of stuff. You guys are going to like the things that the girls did, and I know that you guys did because you showed me here that you guys liked the things the girls made. So thank you for that. I'll be sure to tell them how much you guys liked it. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate all your support. I appreciate how kind you are and forgiving, especially when things don't go perfectly according to plan, and I appreciate your patience. But yeah, so anyway, it looks like my daughter's still invoicing. So if you don't have an invoice yet for last week, she's still working on it. And then for this week, I'll sell Thursday, and that's the last sale. So if you want to add anything, you can watch previous sales all the way back to like 4 years ago, probably. You guys can watch sales as long, I don't know how many are up there, but there's a lot up there. If you guys rewatched the ones from the last month, chances are I still have some of that stuff here and then I can add it for you. But anytime you guys are bored, just hop on, fast forward through a live sale. If you guys want to shop for French things and I'm not live, just fast forward through that live sale, watch and see, you know, something come across the table you want, make a note of it. And the best thing to do is just send me a screenshot of the item and then I will add it for you. But yeah, Thursday's the last day to add before we ship. So Thursday's sale will close Thursday night. That's pretty much it. And then we'll start processing and getting all of that stuff taken care of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You all should be shipped next week by Wednesday. We don't have a kit to worry about. Like there is a kit, but the last previous ship cycle, we had to also figure out some kit invoicing blunders. So many of you were aware of the kit invoicing blunders, but we had to sort that out before we could ship, and now it's sorted. So anyway, next shipping cycle should be much easier. We'll see you guys on Thursday. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Bye, guys. Have a good night.